In the 80s, a legend was born. A retro gamer with skills well torn. FeralInferno, jumping and shooting with Mega Man. Haunted by Castlevania, but he never ran. Oh yeah, a perfect chronology. With his Zero Blade, he'd take control, slaying all the foes. But the real battle was on the screen. In Smash Bros, he ruled the scene. FeralInferno, the digital beast. He's our link to the past. Feel the heat as he takes the stage. With every button press, he takes command in his own virtual wonderland. Throwing punches like Super Macho Man in his prime. Conquering worlds, one pixel at a time. Jumping over turtles, bouncing on the springs. FeralInferno, the retro gaming king.
Hey, it's FeralInferno Live, and we're here with part 2, our full playthrough of Final Fantasy IV 3D Remake. Very excited to be able to play this without having to wait a full week, because we just played this on New Year's Eve this past Wednesday. But going forward, this will be our Saturday night retro stream. Hope everyone's having a great evening. I'm excited to dive back into our adventures with Cecil and friends here. Let's say hello to everybody in the chat before we get started. What's going on? Phoenix Ascends Gaming. It says part 2 has arrived. No week wait this time. Correct. only a few days. Although it's only been a few days, but man, it feels like a week. Because man, I've been chomping at the bit to get back at this game. I'm glad we were able to get to Mount Ordeals and get to a Paladin on by the end of our last stream. That was awesome to get that all done in our very first stream. Who's it going, Crafty Virgo? How's it going, my friend? Also, Crafty says to enable the live chat over top chat. Yes, because if you have top chat enabled, you might not see all the live chats coming through. Unfortunately, there's no way to default it to live chat rather than top chat, but it is what it is. Thank you very much for the reminder, Crafty Creatora. I hope you're having a great night, my friend. What's going on, Euphraim Stream? What's going on, Big Reese, Nimbus321, Chewy Loco, says, missed the first part, but I'm here for this live today. Well, we missed you on New Year's, my friend, but glad we could have you here tonight, Chewy. Hope you're doing well. Hey, what's going on, Dave Zad? Going on, William Scavengerfish, and William Scavengerfish is right in there about the poll already. And we do have a poll for you here in the chat. Wow, we already got 9 votes already. Wow. Do you prefer Dark Knight Cecil or Paladin Cecil? And of course, our 2 options are Dark Knight, accept your dark side, or Paladin, embrace the light. We'll see who wins, but right now there's a commanding lead. But the commanding lead in these polls in the very beginning doesn't always hold, so we'll see. We'll see. I thought it was going to be more split, but we'll see what happens by the end of the night. I guess I'll give my response at the end of the night so that I don't influence the poll too much. Nibis says, I think I dozed off right before the end of the stream Wednesday. Where did we finish off? We finished off with, we became a paladin. So we finished off with Mount Ordeals. We reported back to Mysidia, and we're on our way to Baron to go rescue and extract Rosa from the clutches of Golbez. All right, let's load our game. All right. Oh, overworld music. It's so good. I fear to think of what's become of Baron. Let's see what our characters are thinking before we get into it. Baron may be Cecil's homeland, but we'd best be careful there now. What do you know of it, Elder? Vengeance is all that's left in me. Finally, no more boring training. I wonder what it'll be like there. Alright, we're back in Mysidia. We're all equipped. We got our paladin gear, all going for Cecil, so we're good there. We prepared appropriately before we went to Mount Ordeals. And we're gonna go take the Devil's Road, which can sap the strength of the user. Such eerie music. Alright, we've made it through the Devil's Road. What was this? I think this was the training area in the Super Nintendo version. Training classroom, yeah. Still a training classroom, but we don't need no training. We're the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be. Hey, what's going on? 4 on 6? Chewie says it's a BGM banger. Yeah, the overworld is so good. Nimbus says the last thing I remembered was becoming babysitter Cecil. Yeah, we were babysitting the 2 twins and the old man. The old crotchety old man here. Hope you're having a good night, 4 on 6. Alright, we finally made it back to the town of Baron. It's been about 7 hours of gameplay time since we've been here. Alright, now, let's see here. Where do we want to go here? I don't think we can go right to the castle, right? Let's go visit Sid's house, because that's who we're looking for. There's Sid's daughter. Cecil! Oh, thank heavens you're alive! Father hasn't been back from the castle in some time. I pray it's nothing, but I've begun to fear that something may be amiss. Okay, so Sid is missing. The man we're looking for. Let's see if we can get some information here in town. Old man says the king is not what he used to be. Ain't what she used to be. A master monk now serves His Majesty's royal guard. As if it lacked muscle enough already. I believe he's at the inn right now. Okay, we know of a master monk that we lost on a ship to Leviathan. Let's go check out the inn. That's a pretty good hint right there. Father keeps grumbling because we don't have customers. Nobody comes here because they're all afraid of the soldiers up in the pub. Let's go check out this master monk. Let's also make sure we're, how are we looking status-wise? Everyone's up to snuff? Everyone's looking good. There is Yang, or Young, we should say. Where's my drink? What are you looking at? Bring me another, wench. Hey, what are you doing in our pub? Wench, hey, that's my line, buddy. And there's Young. What is he doing with Baron soldiers? Young! Young, is that you? Praise be. I thought you for dead.
And you are?
Ah, I suppose you wouldn't recognize me like this. It is I, Young, Cecil.
Cecil, I've searched long and hard for you. This man is a traitor to the King of Baron. Seize him!
Oh, well, Young is not the same friend that he used to be. Alright, let's get our twin cast going here. We got some new magic here with our old friend, Tella here. Let's go with Thundaga. See how tough these guys really are. Oh, okay, well, they're pretty tough. Get electrocuted. Nice! Hella's new magic is coming in clutch already. Palom's level increased. Nice level up for Palom. Yang, do you not know me?
Oh, I know you well, Blackguard.
Alright, time for the showdown. See my face, Young. Alright, let's get Tella geared up. Uh-oh. Ah! It's Cecil, and I am no enemy. Alright, let's knock some sense into this guy. Let's see how he likes some icicles to the face. We'll get twin cast going.
Yeah!
He's kicking us pretty good here. Now that we got Hale and Cecil, we can do cure magic.
Cecil, we were attacked by Leviathan, weren't we? I remember little after that.
Baron must have been taking advantage of your amnesia, using you to its own ends.
Forgive me.
What of Rydia and Edward?
Rydia was swallowed by Leviathan. I do not know Prince Edward's fate.
I see.
Where are we?
We're in Baron, and we best not talk here, lest any guards overhear us. Let's see if we can find a room. Young joined the party.
Ha! I saw what you did to them guardsmen. You have grit and strength to match. Why don't you spend the night? No need for coin. It's my pleasure.
Yeah, thanks, dude.
Who might this gentleman be?
This is the great sage Tella. His daughter and Edward were... She loved him enough to give her life for his.
My condolences for your loss. My name is Young, and I am a monk of Fabul.
I'm the great Palom, magical prodigy of Mysidia. Please forgive my brother's lack of manners. I'm Porum, his twin sister. All that monk training really paid off, huh? Letting Baron brainwash you like that. Palom?
I have disgraced myself.
We have no time to dwell on what is done. We need to rescue Sid. But how? I do not think we will gain easy entrance to that castle.
What if you had this?
A master key, of course. You were serving in the Royal Guard. With this, there should be a way. Obtain the Baron key. All right, best be on our way. All right, for the second time in our game, Young has completed the 5-person party for us. All right, we got Young back on the team, and he is a powerhouse. Let's get him properly equipped. All right. Okay, well, we can't. There's nothing really we can equip him with here. Maybe Ruby Armlet might be a good one to equip him with. We'll see. Let's see what we can buy in town now that we got the Baron Key. Practice says a few glaciers falling on his head helped his memory. Of course. William says icicles to the face. Ouch. Die Hard 2? I haven't seen Die Hard 2 since like the early 90s, man. It's been a long time. I haven't seen the original Die Hard in a while. I do own the original, but I'm gonna have to watch that again. Crafty says one does not simply walk into Baron. That's true. Hey, what's going on? Nimbus321 says, well, yeah, Crafty, it's only logical that if one brain injury causes amnesia, a second one will cure it. Right, Nimbus? I think I did say hello to you already, but I'm saying hello to you again. Alright, apparently I have amnesia too. Alright, there is a weapon shop that was locked in the first stream. The door is locked. Wait, I just said that. Alright, let's see here. Baron Key. Unlock the door. And luckily it's not like a key in Zelda where you use it once and it's gone. Hey! There's our buddy, Something Way, who scammed... It's not Camping Way, it's Scamming Way. Wait, what am I doing all excited? This guy scammed us on New Year's Eve. He said, oh, I'll buy your tents, because now I'm Camping Way. So, all right, we'll sell you a tent. So he took all 11 of our tents and only gave us 300 gil. Dude scammed us. They sell for $100 each. I guess if we only had one, it would have been probably maybe a good deal, but not happy with this guy right now. Oh, Cecil, greetings and salutations. Did you catch wind of my debut? Is that why you've come? Oh, no? Oh, excuse me then, I just assumed. You see, I recently awakened to my own musical inclinations and began to sing while wandering about the world. Having discovered the siren call of music, I have little choice but to abandon the name of Camping Way. My passion now lies in imparting hope and dreams to the people of the world through song. Camping Way / Scamming Way became Jamming Way the Bard. Would you like to hear a song or two before you go? Not really. Well then, by all means. I said not really. Alright, so you can listen to the all the music that I guess that you've already heard in the game, which is pretty nice. Prologue is, of course, amazing. The prelude. The Red Wings are so many good. Alright, the Final Fantasy IV main theme. Oh, it's so good. Right. Well, there's this. He's now Jamming Way. we found him once more. All right, we have a weapon shop and an armor shop here. Let's see here. Dave's dad says Singing Way. William says Scamming Way, Jamming Way. Same idea. Oh, the Thunder Rod. Oh, we should definitely pick up one of those. That's going to be very helpful. All right, let's grab a Thunder Rod. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let's check the armor shop first, because our guys desperately need some armor here. All right, headband. I think did the headband also increase HP as well? All right, regardless, we still need two of them because Tella's got nothing for headgear there. Kenpu Gi and Silver Armlet. Okay, let's grab two headbands. Let's grab a Silver Armlet, and let's get those equipped real quick. All right, so Tella's finally gonna have some better gear here. Let's give him the headband. Let's check his HP here. See, his HP is 433. Also increases his strength by 5. Interesting. Like he's already got the silver armlet. Let's check out Young here. Let's give him... Oh, hold up. What about the HP? It does not. Okay, I'm thinking of a different item. Maybe it was the green beret I'm thinking of? Alright, so obviously it's going to be good for Young here. Let's give him the silver armlet. Yes, definite upgrade there with the silver armlet. And what do we got on Palom and Porum here for Gaia gear? It looks like the Kenpu Gi might actually be better for them. It's got better magic defense. But it's so expensive. We can't really... We only got 6,000 gil right now. Hey, what's up, Pete Luna 77? Let's see here. Let's go with... We do need some weapons as well. Let's grab some lightning claws. Grab 2 of those. Alright, it does lower his accuracy by 5, but increases his attack by 5, and the stamina by 1. Oh, okay, the accuracy reduction only happens with 1 equipment of the claws. It doesn't happen on the second equip. Interesting, okay. So that's a good trade-off if you have 2 sets of claws there. Alright, and maybe we'll grab... We still got a little bit of gil left. I think we should probably grab a Thunder Rod as well. We should grab one of those for Tella, because Tella doesn't... Even though he's got really good magic, he's got no MP to speak of. Alright, so let's give that Thunder Rod to Tella. Yeah, Palom's got way more MP. Alright, there's our Thunder Rod. We got that bad boy equipped. Credit says Thunder. Thunder! Thunder! Quack, quack. Take that, Mumra. Oh, man. Inside joke there. I did not see that last part coming there. Dave says, party on, Young. All right. What's going on? Cody Stanky says, I don't have anything to say about this game because I've never played it. Oh, really? Well, you're in for a treat, my friend. It's a fantastic experience. Let's get our abilities assorted here as well. All right, let's get Kick. Up here. So we're gonna go Kick. Focus and Brace. So Brace is like an extra powerful defend option there, because instead of reducing damage by 50%, it's 75%, which is amazing. We can also use Focus, which doubles attack damage, and you can stack that 3 times. There we go. We got to go to Tella. We can use R. There we go. All right, Tella. Let's get his Thunder Rod going. We got Thunder Rod. Nice. Alright, I think we're well equipped. We got our team ready to go. We should probably go save it now that we did all that equipment stuff. Oh, you know what we need to do? Let's go to the item shop. Because we don't have any tents. Hey, where are your tents? I have come for tents, good sir. There's some tents. All right, let's grab a couple tents. Okay, we'll go. You know what? Let's grab 2 more, just to be on the safe side. All right, I feel better now that we got the tents. All right, let's go save it. Chewie says, that's cool, you can rearrange their battle commands. Yeah, it's a nice quality of life improvement that they gave to the 3D version here. And shout out to Metroid Muscles from last stream, because it's been a while since I played this, and I had completely forgotten about that. He reminded me, because I was like, man, I can't remember how to use the rods anymore, because in the old versions, you'd go into battle, select items, and then select it that way. In this version, you go to items, and it just unequips it. All right, let's see what our party members are thinking here. There is an abandoned waterway in town that leads to the castle. All right, so Cecil's giving us a nice hint there. This monk trusts Cecil too.
Manipulated by my own enemy. For this, I must atone.
Baron, the home of those accursed Red Wings. The castle full of enemies, then. This should be exciting. That Apollo, man, he's full of full of vigor. He's full of energy. That Apollo. He's ready for action. All right, there's our Baron key. Let's see, Nimbus says, Cody, if you want to get in on the classics, the Final Fantasy 1 through 6 Pixel Remastered bundle is on sale for like $45 until tomorrow. That's a pretty good deal. I know there was a big sale on the physical version for Switch as well. The physical version for Switch, I don't know if the sale's still going on, but there was a big Square Enix sale going on for a while. Wish I had waited for that, because I think I paid $70 for my physical version. But the first release of the Pixel remasters, like they were only available on Square Enix's website, and they sold out immediately. So it's like the FOMO kicked in. I was like, the fear of missing out, right? So I jumped in right away, and FeralInferno did not win out. All right, we got some new thoughts here. Has everyone remaining in the castle gone over to the enemy? Foul things lurk in forgotten places.
The darkness is gone from him, from his armor and his soul as well.
I sense monsters about. This must be their infernal lair. Awfully musty and moldy. Paula, man, in this new version, the newer version here, might be one of my favorite characters, man. He's so funny. He's a trip, especially when you get to see all his different thoughts there. All right, now we have to get 100% map completion as well. Oh, you know what? We should probably stay at the inn. Hold up. Let's check our status. Oh, okay, we did stay at the end. Okay, when we went out, we automatically stayed. Okay, I wanted to make sure, because we used up a lot of MP in that fight with the Baron soldiers and Young. All right, keep an eye on our map coverage here. I remember there were treasure chests down here. Yep. All right, it's battle time. Okay, those Thunderclaws are doing some nice damage there. We should probably get some magic going too when we have these large mobs of enemies, and I think that's going to be with Palom. All right, let's go black magic. All right, Thundera. There we go. Let's bring the pain. Yeah, nice. That's how it's done. Cecil's level increased, and Cecil is still catching up with his levels here. Horum's level increased. And learn Confuse, another worthless spell. Dave Zad says, Final Fantasy IV is a great first experience to the series. The section Feral played live on Wednesday is worth watching on the replay. It's one of the best parts of an RPG. Euphrames, it's pretty cool to start and end the year with a Final Fantasy title. Yeah, it's our tradition every year. Let's see. Phoenix says, absolutely, Euphrem, a great tradition. Yeah. Yep, that's one of our themes that we got is New Year's Eve Final Fantasy. All right, we found a high potion. Well, okay, the battles are a surprise. I don't like these types of surprises. You want kick? We'll get them all hopefully eliminated with this one round here. Yeah, Palom's our MVP right now. And we got a Maiden's Kiss. An Ether. And Zeus's Wrath. Alright, that gives us a little extra thunder magic if we come across a dire situation. Oh, I did not mean to do that. That's fine. We got the critical hits here. And we get the electric claws, man. Power that. Give Young Strength a little elemental damage. Pretty savage. Yeah, the holidays do have a way of making one's funds deplete in Phoenix. Yes, indeed. Williams has finally beat Final Fantasy Adventure. Congratulations! I've never completed that. I've gotten maybe like a halfway to 3/4 of the way through in the past, but never finished it. We'll have to fix that someday here on the channel. Alright, how are we doing? Oops. Everyone's good on HP? Yeah, everyone's looking good thanks to that heal rod. We're at 74%. Right, don't forget the magic. We got, this is a really, really good party right here. If you use them appropriately. The weak link is Tella, though he's kind of a glass, he's probably the epitome of a glass cannon. Because he's got such strong magic. But he's easily takes a lot of damage, not a lot of MP. So, outside of boss battles, he can be semi-useless. He is our weak link. And even when he gets a level up, look at that! No! Crap! His speed went down a point. Just as I was calling him the weak link. Ay, ay, ay. Can't believe that. Alright, how are we doing on that? Alright, 91%. I think we're good. If we didn't miss anything, right? Alright, so we're cruising through this cave so far. Ancient Waterway, Basement 4, map complete, obtain 3 high potions. Can we get some tents? Can we get some tents and some cottages here? Alright, let's get that Thundera going. By the code of Thundera. Chewie says, I'm working on Final Fantasy Tactics for PS1. Oh, the original Final Fantasy Tactics on PS1. Nice, Chewie. That's awesome. I did pick up the remake. I got a really good deal on it. I think I got it for I got it new at GameStop, I think for $35, if I remember correctly. All right, Young, got to level up. And a good level up. You got a stat boost everywhere except for Spirit and Intellect, but that's magic, so we don't have to worry about that too much. His MP, or his HP goes up massively. Nimbus says, glass cannons for the win. Dave says, Secret Mana has one of the most memorable uses of the SNES sound chip. Tons of rhythm and percussion, yeah. You know, that's funny because like that game, Secret of Mana, was originally going to be one of the launch titles for the Super Nintendo PlayStation. That did not end up being a thing. A back attack? No! We do not want a back attack. All right, swap rows. Keep that Thundera going here. And Nimbus says he's given up on Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, I can see some of those tactics games can be a little frustrating. So I don't blame you there. All right, I wasted some MP here on these guys. We could take them out with physical attacks, it looks like. I think that the back attack got me a little concerned there. Big Reese's still working on his file. All right, we have a secret passage here. Preemptive strike, yeah, let's do it. All right, electric fish. Okay, we gotta be careful with those guys. So no electric attacks on the electric fish. Just like you don't whiz on the electric fence. Life advice from FeralInferno. Yeah, nice, and the flame rod is enough to take him down. Awesome. Yeah, so it was originally going to be a launch title for the PlayStation, Super Nintendo PlayStation. So they had to like really water down what they were originally going to do in that game. But some of the really good stuff was still left over, which is awesome. There's like several passageways here, aren't there? Yeah. It's a little... It's not a maze, really, but like... It's just a lot of different ways you can go. Oh, don't fall down the waterfall! Alright, we gotta go back. Come on, enough with the back attacks already. Can I get some of that swapping road, please? Thank you. Cody says, you got that from a TV show from the 90s, FeralInferno. Yes, from Ren and Stimpy. That's an old reference there. Big Reese says, needs to get back to Final Fantasy Tactics and Switch 2. Yeah, I know you were really looking forward to it. I know you're still working on your XCOM file as well. I've had to catch the replay on that because I was sleeping when you went live the last time on it. All right, what the heck? Where is the stupid entrance? There we go. All right, let's make our way back so we can get the rest of the treasure. Oh, come on. There we go. The terrain is not working with me here. Preemptive strike, that's what we like to see. Yeah, we probably wasted a little magic here. That's okay. Yeah, Crafty's all in on Dragon Quest HD 2D remakes. Dave's dad with the horse emoji. No, sir.
and I don't like it.
I probably have diet rations. Oh, I think that cures the pig status. Cecil got another level up. I think I've got Ren and Stimpy in the mind because I was hanging out with Euphraim. I was like, wait, did my game freeze? That's right, we're in the dark area here. I thought my game froze. I was like, why is it a black screen? And somebody was in his chat named Toast Man. And so it immediately made me think of Powdered Toast Man from Ren and Stimpy. Bronze Hourglass. Meh, meh, meh. This should take them out. Hey, what's going on, Chris Abyss? Chris says he went with Paladin. Embrace the light. What's going on, Chris? Hope you're having a good night. Did you have another? Did you say you had another party going on tonight? I know you had one going on last night. Chris, I'm gonna start calling you Chris the Party Man. Hope you're having a good night, my friend, regardless. Now, Ren and Stimpy, I think, was originally on MTV, and then I think it migrated over to Nickelodeon. How they got that on Nickelodeon? I have no idea, because there were some, let's say, sus things on that show that kids probably should, like, when I was a kid and was watching it, we probably should not have been watching. Spider Silk. Okay, I don't think there's a secret way through here, but we can check. Let's get Tella defending there. He's on defense now. Chris says, OMG, no more parties, please. Nimbus said, let me guess, Chris, you were at a party. Chris has got a reputation for parties now. That's awesome. Dave says, he was basically Superman, but with a piece of toast for a head. Yeah. Yeah, can we? Yeah, we can't. I think in the Super Nintendo version, you could get through there. I think they changed it for this one, where you have to kind of go around to all these other secret passages. Yeah, we got these guys. All right, we're cruising pretty good. We're cruising pretty good in this game right now. Cody says, that show got one episode banned, too. Oh, really? It doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me. Dave says, Nickelodeon is where I saw it first. At the same time, they were airing Doug and the Mysterious Cities of Gold. I don't remember the last one, the Mysterious Cities of Gold. That one I don't remember. I remember Doug, of course. Rugrats, all that. All right, let's get our map going here. So I think we go through here. We're going to go south just to complete our map here and see if there's any treasures we missed. Surprise! No more surprises. There we go. Nice. Man, our team, this is a strong team right now. You know what, let's get a little extra healing done. I think Tella is hurting a little. Yeah, he's in the 200s. So let's get him healed up. And that's not white magic. This is white magic. Wow. Her regular cure on everybody nearly got everybody to, except for Tella, to full life. That's not bad. She's got some strong magic ability there. All right. The waterway basement 3 is complete. Ether. Okay, it's only one item, but it's a good one. That's a good item. We'll take it. All right, I believe we have a place where we can use a tent coming up. And I know there's some secrets as well. Okay, there's a... Yes, okay, hold up. Whoa, crap. Whoa, holy Toledo. Oh, crap. Not good. Oh, crap. Crap, I selected the wrong stupid thing. That tsunami just wiped out our whole party. Just as I was saying, I jinxed it, man. Just as I was saying, oh, we're doing great. Everybody gets wiped out. Except for Cecil and Palom. Palom gets a level up for his efforts and learns Drain. Cecil levels up. Wow. I don't think we have Raise with Cecil just yet. Alright, well... Nope, we don't have Raise. So... Let's get... Well, yikes, that was scary. Let's get Palom back up with a Phoenix, one of our rare Phoenix Downs here. And we'll have her use Raise. Good thing we cured everybody right before we came in here. Okay, okay. Relax. We'll come back there in a second. I believe there is a save point over this way. No more battles, please, until we get the save. Yes, thank you. Let me save my game. This is the old school RPG, so it can be quite unforgiving at times. Okay, now, map, there is a treasure here as well. I believe this is a fight. This is a fight box? Nope, ancient sword. Okay, we got our ancient sword. Now, the ancient sword may inflict the curse status, but look at that. It's not as good as our myth graven blade. The one thing that is nice about it, and I don't remember if there's any situations where we'll need it, but the myth graven blade has the holy element. So if you come across an enemy that can absorb or is resistant to holy, you can then equip the ancient sword, so you don't have to worry about that problem. But it was always kind of weird that the ancient sword was weaker. Okay, we got our save, so we're good there. Let's go back to that other room, because there's a treasure there we need to go grab. The room with the crazy worm. You see a little passageway right there? Alright. Waterway basement 2 complete. 3 remedies! Okay, that's a really good one to get. There's another worm. Nope, it's Hydras. Yeah, now I'm all discombobulated. Nimbus says, we're going to talk to our church next week about getting baby Nimbus baptized in the spring. Oh, nice. I was a baby when I was baptized, so I don't remember anything about it. Right. Cecil leveled up again. Excellent. And we got an ether. Okay. A good treasure. Very careful of those water worms here. All right, was there another secret? I don't think there is. let's check our status. Cecil's almost level 20. We got almost, all right, so several characters are close to level up. Let's get a battle. We're gonna use our tent in a minute here. All right, we got Constrict, which the Hydras can do. They did Constrict on Young, which paralyzes him, so he cannot act until that wears off. Sorry, we got Palm still active. With the power of Thundera at his disposal. Young's level increase. All right, there's Young's level up. Tella's level. Did he get any decreases? Nope. Okay, there's an okay level up for him. All right, we got Cecil and I think Porum as well to go next. Yeah, congratulations, Nimbus and family. Yes, indeed. Nimbus says, let's see here. Oh, I should probably pay attention here. I'm trying to read the chat. What am I thinking? He's got, yes, yeah, I forgot. Okay, they counter with Mini. Not good. There we go. Counters pig. All right, so physical. Oh, man. Physical attacks they counter with Mini. Magic attacks they counter with Pig Spell. We get another counter? Can we get any of those countered? Yes, thank you. We gotta get Cecil back up to full. Palm back to not being Porky Pig there. Porum's level increased. What'd you learn? Anything? Nah, nothing. Alright, how much further for Cecil? He should be pretty close, right? I don't know, he's pretty far actually. Why did I think he was closer? That's fine. Alright, we gotta get our guys here back to normal. Do we know the Pig Spell? We do. Okay. Mini, I think, is actually a white magic spell. Which she does not know, but Tella might know. Where is Mini? There it is. Yep, it is white magic. Okay, I think we're good to go use a tent. Tiny Feral, says Dave Zad. Tella out with the grandkids, essentially. And I was gonna say, Nimbus said, the trauma of having a stranger in robes trying to drown you for a while all your family watches. Yes, indeed. All right, let's get our tents going here. You know, let's sort. Okay, do we have full MP? Hence, do not restore all necessary. Yeah, Palm is still short. So we're gonna do another tent. Now, in Final Fantasy VI, if you had different characters on, you'd see a different animation for a tent. Let's see if that's true for this version of Final Fantasy IV. This is why we bought two tents. Nope, same thing. Alright, so Palm should be good now, I would hope. Yes, he's back to full MP. Perfect. Okay. So, we're gonna save it. Okay, perfect. Make our way out of this cavern. That short King Feral. Hey, we're not mini anymore. You know what? Let's run away. I don't feel like dealing with the soldier. Come on! We're trying to conserve our MP here. Oh, hold up. We're in Baron Castle. And what's become of His Majesty? And I hope Sid is alright. Oh, we're drowning the kids. Hold on. We gotta get out of the water! Alright, so we're baptizing Palm and Purim here. Hurry! The water is above their... near above their heads there. Alright, they're safe. Alright, let's go back to the thoughts here. Now that we're done almost drowning our kids in their baptism there. Odd. I hardly sense any humans here at all.
Things are too quiet here. Something is amiss.
There is strong evil in this place. Perhaps he is here. Wow. This is the castle where Cecil grew up? I think... Chris says, oh, 10s don't restore all stats this one. No, only a small percentage. Not small, a decent percentage, but yeah, sometimes you need multiple. You can get cottages, which will restore all. This is back when RPGs weren't as nice. I think we can get a free heal actually right here. Yeah, we can get a free heal right here actually. It wouldn't hurt to get some sleep. Let's get some free sleep here. Nice little Easter egg. So we technically could go level up for free in the cavern, but I think we're good. I think we're okay right now. We've been doing pretty good. Chris says, LMAO, that is not holy water, Feral. I wouldn't think so.
Lord Cecil! You're alive!
Bagan, tell me you've not joined him too.
Him?
Golbez.
I am captain of His Majesty's Royal Guard, Cecil. My loyalty belongs to Baron now as ever.
Forgive me then. I'd heard that Sid is being held here. Is it true?
I fear it is. I led my men here in hopes of rescuing him, but only I survived.
I see. Will you come with us then? Your blade would be most welcome.
Consider it yours, my lord.
Captain Bagan of Baron, join the party. What is it? Something stinks. I smell it too. A monster's stench.
What? Be on your guard, my lord.
Heh. His acting stinks too. You would expect him to try a little harder to fool us, wouldn't you? So you have gone over.
Why must you keep accusing me of being some kind of traitor? I'm merely repaying a great man for the wonderful gift he gave me. Behold.
Oh, Bagan has betrayed us as well. Alright, now there is a trick to this. I think we want to take out the right arm first. We had to defeat all of them all at once. Alright, let's get some curing going on here. Because one of them can cast Reflect, I think. So we be very careful with magic. I'm pretty sure it was that blasted right arm. So we're being very careful. Once that's done, we'll get Twin Cast and all of our super strong magic going. Yes, I think we're good. Get synced. Let's go Faraga. Let's go Strong Fire. Nice damage. Oh crap! Okay. Oh no! Comet, yes! We lucked out. Comet cannot be reflected. Yes, Comet for the win. Twin Cast is so awesome. If it was Pyro, it can reflect Pyro. That could have been disastrous. But we won the battle. And Palom's level is increased. Cecil's level is increased. We got him to level 20. Awesome. And learn Kira. Okay, that's a good spell to get. You shouldn't be so quick to trust people. Even Bagan. And it's true. His Majesty must be as Bagan was. A man turned monster in body and mind? How horrid. I remained under their spell. I may have become like him as well. The evil is growing thick. It seems to be coming from the throne room. I suppose it would be hard on him. This used to be his home. Alright, let's go get a free heal. OP comment, right, Chewy? Thank you for the well done and the GGs. William says, I used Quake, and oh, Quake's a good one to use too. Ephraim says, strong fire, on brand, right? That's why we had to go fire. Let's go get our free heal here. And we're gonna save it as well. Because that Bacon fight, like, if you get reflected, it can be tough. And he can restore different parts. You have to destroy all 3 parts nearly at once, because he'll restore, whether it's the body or the arms, they'll get restored after some time in the battle. Yeah, we're all healed up for free. Let's go get a save. We can go back to the waterway and find that save circle. I guess we could have waited to use that healing until we came back, but nah, that's all good. If we have to use it twice, we use it twice. Oh, this is actually the prison. Whoops. Anybody here? Anybody want to join our war effort here? Nope. Looks like they are out of prisoners. Nobody's left in the castle. I went the wrong way. I don't know why I was thinking of the hut here. This is the jail cell. You go down here. There we go. Get that save. Get that save in here. Not too worried about battles if we get into them. Like I said, we got another free heal if we need it. I guess we didn't really need to waste all those tents that we wasted. It's all good though. It wasn't until we got to the castle that my memory got jogged about the free healing. All right, we got preemptive strike. Yay, we'll take it. All right, I think that victory over Bagan deserves a healthy cookie. No damage? Nice. We'll take it. No, come on! They should take out the alligator. All right, cool. No damage. No damage. 2 in a row. Of course, having 2 preemptive strikes certainly helps. Hey, what's going on? Michael David says, hey, Feral. Hello, chat. Gonna be lurking as I start dinner. Oh, nice. What's for dinner? And welcome to the stream, Michael David. We're playing some Final Fantasy IV 3D Remake tonight. We're on part 2 here, and we're storming Baron Castle. We just took out Bagan, the captain of the guard. I actually had oatmeal for dinner. I kind of reversed my meals. For breakfast, I had Jersey Mike's. Oh, am I going the right way? Yeah. I had Jersey Mike's for breakfast. All right, now we can go get some treasures as well. We tried to get these treasures on the first stream, but there was a guard blocking the door. Yeah, the guard's gone. There they are. There are 6 treasures over here. There we go. Phoenix down. Phoenix down, which is good, because we don't have too many of those Phoenix downs. Unicorn horn? Why don't I remember unicorn horn? That's gonna be a rename. Removes set status elements from the entire party. I don't remember that at all. That's a really good item, actually. That wasn't in the DS version. That's gonna be new to the Steam, iOS, Android version. Very intriguing. New item. Let's see, what is Michael David making here? Chicken adobo. Nice. That's one of my mainstays. I made chicken adobo last night. Chicken adobo with mixed vegetables last night. Oh, no, I lie. I had wild salmon last night. It was wild salmon. Had wild salmon last night. I had chicken adobo. I think maybe the night before that. I don't know. I make chicken adobo 2 to 3 times a week though. Delicious. So good. Hey, what's going on? Dan's Video Dungeon. It says, dig the way the soundtrack sounds in this version. Yeah, it's really good. Hope you're having a good night, Dan. It says, just ate some leftover chiquilas with steak and home-style potatoes. Nice. Chewy says, munching on veggie fried rice with jalapenos, potato, and bacon. Oh, okay. It's the Make Feral Hungry stream again. I had for breakfast a chicken bacon ranch sub from Jersey Mike's. Really good. Because I had to go get a haircut earlier in the day, so I didn't have time to eat breakfast. Then I had breakfast when I got home from shopping. I had to get groceries and all that. So yeah. Then I had a chocolate bar too, a full chocolate bar. It was so good. All right, let's check around the castle here. Any secrets? Anybody here? Man, this castle was bustling last time we were here. Nobody is remaining other than the Captain Bacon. Let's check our stats here. It's true. His match must be as Bacon was. We see the rest of these already? Yeah, we saw these. We're ready.
Cecil, you've come at last, and all the stronger for your journey by the looks of it.
Your Majesty.
Oh, and look at you. You've become a paladin, is it? I'm afraid that won't do at all.
My liege?
Your liege? Who might that be? Oh, I think I've just remembered. You must mean that old fool who refused to surrender up this kingdom. Yes, that's it. The King of Baron. It's his part I've been playing all this time.
What have you done with the king?
Would you like to go and see him, this king of yours?
You'd best not mistake me for another Scarmiglione. One as weak as he came to be crowned an archfiend is something I will never know. Then you're one of them.
I am the drowned king, Kagnazu, archfiend of water and sworn servant of Golbez. Bow down before me.
All right, it's time. Take him down. Hold. That simply will not do. All right, let's get Esena going. I can't remember. Yeah, I think it should work in Paralyze. All right, we are keeping Palom on standby. When water surges at his feet, we want to cast Thunder Magic. Nice. The water barrier has been blasted apart by lightning. Some more Kira going. All right, back to Esena. Palom is on standby because we need to use lightning magic to dissipate that water that surges at his feet. Keep the magic going. Let's get, Oh, hold up. Black magic. Thundera. And we'll get a Thundaga as well going, just in case. Oh, come on, what? I casted it as soon as it happened. Get out of here. Silence. Oh, that's no good. Alright, time to go strong on this guy. And that slow spell is really hurting us right now. All right, he's okay, he's going into his shell. We can get everybody cured up actually here, which is not bad. Everybody defended. Now, I can't remember if he counterattacks, so we're going to test this out real quick. Okay, he does counter with hold. Let's see if we can hit him with some magic. Let's go Blizzaga. So we gotta get him out of his shell. Yep, it was ice. Crap, we're out of magic with Tella already. Of course we are. Alright, we still have enough for a thunder spell with him though, so we can keep him on standby, at least. We're gonna go Blizzara. There's no point of you doing physical attacks, though. We're all healed up, though, so we're good there. Can we get him out of his shell with Thundera? We can try it. Nope, he's not coming out of his shell. Well, you know what? I got an idea. Alright, we're gonna keep hitting them with the ice magic. Focus. We're gonna have Yang focus and make the most out of his attacks right now. You want to hide in your shell, buddy? You're gonna pay the price. More focus. And keep blizzagging him. One more focus. How do we get him out of his stupid shell? Oh crap, that's not good. Alright, where's Esuna? That's why we wanted Esuna with what's her face there with Porum. All right, let's get him healed up. All right, we're good now. Let's get our 3-level focus here. Level 3 focus attack. Massive damage, nice. He's still not coming out of his shell though. Why is he not coming out of his shell? We gotta be careful because we're running out of magic as well. Back to Esena. One more focus. And we're gonna smash him with Yang. Young. Nice critical assessment, although it didn't really do much. There's our level 3 attack. Crap. Alright, we need both. They're both in trouble. Okay. Oh, there he is. Okay, he's back. That took forever. Thunder. Thunder. Get the thunder going. Come on, hurry up. Yes. That should dissipate him. Let's see here. We're gonna keep Porum on standby here. Got him. Nice. I should have used ice when he's not in this water form, but we got him still. We still got him. It was a battle of attrition, especially when he withdrew in this shell. The only thing that was a little concerning was we were running low on MP there, but we still got him. All right, Palom leveled up. Level 28. Cecil leveled up. Level 22, 2 levels. Nice. He's still catching up. Porum leveled up. Love how she claps when she gets her level up. Young leveled up. Look at that HP boost. He got 2 levels as well. Nice. And Tella leveled up 2 levels. And he lost stamina for it.
Filthy imposter! You've got another thing coming if you think you can keep me locked up in a musty old sty like that. Huh?
Ted.
Cecil! You're alive! You had me worried. You!
I'm sorry.
What about Rosa? She ran off after you. Said she was sure you were still alive. But we haven't seen her since.
She was taken by Golbez.
While you were with her? How could you let that happen? Golbez, huh? Not enough for him to use my airships like that. Has to go and take Rosa too. And she is in danger, so if you wouldn't mind leading us to this flying ship of yours, perhaps we could talk on the way. Who's this testy old-timer think he is?
One might ask the same of you.
Me? You're calling me old?
Please, let's not argue. You're Sid, right? This is Tella, a great sage and wizard. That is Young, Grand Master of the Fabulian monks. My name is Porum. I'm an apprentice mage from Mysidia. Grown old men, acting like children. The one who doesn't know how to mind his tongue is my twin brother, Hallam. Huh, goody goody.
It is an honor to meet you, sir, but I fear our situation does dictate haste.
Oh, now there's a man who knows some manners.
Sid, where is this new airship of yours?
The one place nobody would ever think to look. I thought it might come in handy one day, so...
We don't have time for this blathering. Rosa's life is at stake.
I know that. No need to be shouting about it. I heard you that first time. Well then, follow me.
The drowned king, Kanyatsu, deposed, but the wicked are not wont to fall alone. In life, I was terrible. In death, steeped in terror, greater still. Drink I'll save a bright pit for you in hell.
The walls! It's wired! This one too!
Hallam! Porum!
Cecil! We'll miss you. It was almost like we gained an older brother.
What's gotten into you two?
We won't let you all die like this! Tella, look after Cecil for us. Together! Now! Right!
Hallam! Porum!
They turned themselves to stone? Hold on now. Essela! Fools. If any of us had to die, it ought to have been me.
They were only children.
I'll fire up the Enterprise! We'll venge them both!
You will answer for this, Golbez.
Meanwhile,
He slew Canozo as well. The man has become a force to be reckoned with. With regards to the final crystal, my lord, I'm aware of the situation. The complications are most troublesome. What if you were to have Cecil retrieve it for you? Cecil? He cannot refuse. We hold Rosa. We could offer in exchange the crystal for her life. Indeed. And when he brings it to us, we can finish him then. Very well. I will go and deliver the terms.
Hayne!
I am more than Cecil will ever be. You'll see that soon enough.
It's right here at the castle?
The darkest place is under their candlestick, or so they say. Who would look for it here?
Incredible!
You mean to tell me this ship can sail the skies? Sorry to have kept you down here for so long, my sweet Enterprise. Guess it's time to be off then, huh? Let me show you what she can do.
Wait.
That's...
A white flag?
Kane.
So, you did survive. Impressive.
Jane, what in the world's gotten into you?
Where's Rosa? She's safe, I trust.
Worried about her, are you? If you wish to see Rosa live, fetch me the Earth Crystal from the land of Troia.
What? A craven play.
I'll make contact once you have it. You do well to hurry, if you value Rosa's life.
How dare you?
Open your eyes to what you're doing, Kane!
This meeting is over.
What do we do? Blast that king.
We make for Troia. Sid, set us on a course for the northwest.
All right. Well, the exciting moment of getting the Enterprise was a little bit short-lived because Kane had to come and spoil our fun. But we have our ship. We can finally sail the skies. But before we do that, we're going to go back to the castle. But we did lose our very strong mage wizards there with Hallam and Porum. They sacrificed themselves to help save us from the collapsing walls, from Cagnazzo's fallen revenge. Let's see what our characters are thinking here. Thank goodness, Rosa is still all right.
I sense more from that man than simple malice.
Where are you, Golbez? Kane's not the sort to turn on his friends like that.
We're gonna go back to the castle here. Hey, what's going on, Muso? Welcome to stream, my friend. Hope you're doing good. Hey, what's going on, Drummonism? Yes, I missed a lot of chats. A lot of people coming in while we were in that boss battle and all that story. All right, we're gonna go check out the castle. Everybody's back in place, so things are getting back to normal here in the Kingdom of Baron. Hold up, was there something in the throne room? We're gonna check that real quick. There are added secrets to this 3D version that were not in the Super Nintendo version. There is Palm and Porum. We do not have an item that will hear them. Oh, there's nothing here. Okay, but I wanted to check real quick. Alright, we're gonna make our way over back to the right. Say, there's the Dragoons. Oh, and one other thing we gotta do. Dave says there's a locked treasure room you couldn't get to before. Yeah, we grabbed that right before we fought Cagnazzo. Oh, you know what? We got to go to party. Now, we got 3 attackers, which is very rare. We have not had that, this need for this formation yet. So we can change, swap. We go to swap rows, and that allows us to have 3 people in front rather than 2. So we're going to grab Cecil, put him in the front. Young, put him in front as well. Tella, we're going to keep here in the back row. You know what? Let's go back to party. Oops, we're going to go party formation. Let's put Young at the top, because I think it goes in order of like who the attack is. First here, second here, third here, fourth here, and fifth here. So Young's got a lot of HP, very sturdy. Let's go to Sid here. Do we have anything we can equip on him? Leather clothing. Okay, well, it's better than what he's got. Ruby ring. All right, give him a little something there. All right, we gotta make our way over. There's still another other secret to check here. A little Easter egg, if you will. So we did grab this treasure room already. We grabbed that one. We couldn't get in the very first stream. I believe we want this tower door here. And there's, oh, you know, we never came here. We should have come here actually the first stream, but we never came here. We missed out on some treasures. Nothing too great though. All right, we didn't miss out on much. Alright, now this is a blocked passageway. You cannot come down here before fighting Cagnazzo, but now you can. Cecil! Your Majesty!
Return to this place. When you have visited the land where the Eidolons dwell, then I too will be able to lend you my strength.
My liege! Your Majesty, you still remain as you always were. So, that was the true King of Baron.
I knew it. I knew our king wouldn't abandon us.
What I just heard, was that the King of Baron?
So a nice little Easter egg that you can miss. So we wanted to come grab that real quick. Let's check and see if we missed any other treasures up here. Yep, we did. High potion. Another high potion. I wonder if these treasures increase in value, kind of like in Final Fantasy VI. There's certain treasures, if you don't get them, if you get them later, when you come to visit, they increase in value. Because a high potion would have been a very unnecessary item to get that early in the game. Oh, hold up. Ether, okay. There was something else here. I was like, there's a hidden treasure chest right here. Any other hidden treasure chest in here? Let's get out of here. Let's go. Now we got our ship. We can go sail the skies. Or did we go the wrong? We did go the wrong way. I was reading the chat as I was trying to like navigate my character here. Whoops. How the heck do we get out of here? Oh, we gotta go back upstairs and then go to the left, was it? Or down? Yeah, there it is. Derp. We're good. Alright, now let's for real, let's get out of here. Alright. So yeah, I wanted to show you guys that little Easter egg that a lot of people miss out on with the king. Let's get back to our airship. We need to go get some equipment for Young, or not Young, for Sid, because he's got no armor on right now. All right, let's also fill out our entire map as well, because I don't know if we get a map completion for this. Nothing there. We're gonna look for some, we also need to look for some, was that? Oh, okay. I thought the map's extended further. I don't know if we get like a map completion bonus here, so it's worth checking out. We're gonna get an idea of what the rest of the world looks like here. We're filling up our map, square by square. We're testing out our new wings here. Yeah, we're grabbing a bunch of map right here. I think that's where we actually need to go next, right there. Let's go back up here. But there's a little island I want to go visit that has some really good equipment. Expensive, but good equipment. Although, you know what? Actually, no, we don't want to visit there just yet. I lied. We gotta save our cash. This is the town I'm thinking of, actually. I think right here. Or is that Agart? That might be Agart, actually. That's not the one we're looking for, but it's okay. Dave says, great music. Yeah, really good music for when you're sailing the skies here. We might need to do a little grinding here, by the way, so just a heads up. This is the little island that's coming up here. The Silver Island. We're going to come back here at some point, though, so we can get some more equipment. Oh, you know what? We got a little side quest we got to do, too. Another little Easter egg that you can miss. We're going to go to the Kingdom of Fabul. Remember, do we get a, Nope, no thoughts from Young here, but there is an Easter egg here. Let's go visit the king first. Oh, is he still? Oh, he's still in his quarters, okay. He's still recovering from the great battle to protect the crystal. We can go up the east tower here. There's the king. Okay, the king doesn't say anything. I meant to go, this isn't the tower I was looking for. Next tower, next tower. Chewie says, Final Fantasy VI had some awesome airship music too. Yeah! I mean, Final Fantasy games, these early ones especially, had such good music, especially for the limited systems that they were on. And it's great to hear the new renditions of them. Alright, there's Young's wife. Young! Oh, you're alright. Thanks to these brave people, they saved me and Fabul. Then you have my gratitude. Thank you all.
And you're unhurt.
Of course I'm unhurt. Whose wife do you think I am? A few soldiers tried to bust their way in, but I busted them right back with my frying pan. Oh, that's not... Okay, it's not what I was thinking of. Okay. Not the Easter egg I was thinking of yet. Later. Yeah, both airship tunes were great in Final Fantasy VI. Nimbus agreed. Muso says, every time I see the world maps, I always think of the world is square, of course, backwards there. That's a nice little Easter egg from Final Fantasy VI. All right, let's go back here. William says, if you want to be cruel to someone, you give them a wet willy just before petrifying them. That would not be nice. All right, let's clear up all of our map here. We want every square. Cannot spare a square. Nope, no map completion bonus? Come on! All right, well, we got our whole map, though, so my OCD can give it a rest here. There is something... there might be something in Capo we can do real quick. So we might go check there just real briefly here. Not because I'm not worried about any of these battles here. We still have to get Sid equipped, but... Oh, went way past the town there. There is a... I know there is a secret in this town. But I don't know if we can get it just yet. I'm pretty sure it was in here, too. Oh, you know what? It might be over this way? Yes, it's over here. Obtain the item lore augment. Alright, so we found another augment. We haven't used any of them yet, but we will eventually. Alright, it must be key items, right? Yeah. Item lore. Imparts the item lore ability. I don't remember what item lore does. I wish it would tell you what it did. Alright, well, we're gonna hold off on those anyways. Because we really don't need them just yet. Is there a Cactar Island? I don't think so. No, Nemesis, I thought there was another, like, little hidden scene there. If you brought Young back again, but there's not. I must be conflating that. I must be conflating that with when you go back after the crystal battle. All right. There is the Town of Mist we can go to real quick. There are secrets here as well. Alright, the Burnt Town of Mist. Remember if there was any augments here, but I know there are treasure chests here for sure. Here's our inn. I don't believe there's anything here at the inn for us, though. Alright, yep, here we go. Secret in the fireplace. Can't see where I'm going! There we go. Alright, we got a gold hairpin. And clothing! Thanks for the clothing. We go this way. There we go. A polymorph rod. And a ruby ring. Now that ruby ring is actually gonna be useful coming up, I believe. Okay. We got the gold hairpin. I think Cecil can actually equip that. He cannot. Okay, it's just women who can equip the gold hairpin. Polymorph rod. I believe that changes characters into like either Toad or Pig or Minnie as well. But we're gonna hold off on that because it does increase his attack and his attack and his intellect, but it's not very effective because it doesn't usually work. Okay, but we want to grab those treasures. We can at least sell them if we need money, though. back to the fireplace. And that gold hairpin, I believe, is a good female accessory helmet there. All right, we've got a few other buildings here. There is a weapon shop. I believe it's all garbage. No, there is actually, I think, a good weapon in the weapon shop. Yeah, Bard's Tunic. What? We're going to pass on that Bard's Tunic, but thank you. Dancing Dagger is actually really good. 5,000. There's a whip. We're not worried about the whip. The Dancing Dagger is really, really good. I think that might be useful for where we're going as well. We're going to save it before we buy it because it is very expensive. We went to the armor shop. There's one more house we can go to, I believe. Maybe not? I thought there was one more set of treasures in here somewhere. There we go. Yep, it's right here. Here we go. Bomb fragment. Bomb fragment. I think that's all it's here, though. Just like a little Easter egg about, because it's kind of an interesting Easter egg here, because like we had brought the Carnelian Signet here, which was the bomb, essentially the bomb ring or the bomb package, depending on what version you played. So interesting that they put bomb fragments there. A little dark too, in a way. I think that might be it for our treasures. We might come back here, though, actually. I think we might come back here for that Dancing Dagger, because I think we can use that where we're going. Musa says, there's a huge fireplace like a walk-in incinerator. That's a huge fireplace like a walk-in incinerator? Kind of, yeah. It says, it's the House of Leaves? The House of Leaves. Don't get it. I'm probably being slow on that one. Moon says, in the OG, there are bomb fragments in the grass. Yep, it's in this version as well. Yep, we just found them. Okay. Now, here is the Kingdom of Troya. We're going to go there first. Let's save it as well. So we have not saved it in a while. There we go. We probably should have saved it after our battle with Kegnazu. Alright, Troya Castle. And there is a little... There we go. There's a little Easter egg. You can find a secret passage into the water here and talk to the frogs. But all they say is rivet. No treasures or anything. Just a fun little thing. Oh, that's really cool. You can see the statue here. It's like a Venus statue. We're gonna go around. I don't think there's any treasures here. Just froggies, right? This is the life, I tell you. I hope I never get turned back into a human. All right, so that was once a human that got turned into a frog. All right, same thing with that one right there. I thought we could go all the way around. Maybe not. All right, we're going to check. Like I said, don't believe there's treasure, but we're going to check just to make sure that we don't miss any treasure. I always loved that they gave Troya a different soundtrack here. Very serene, very peaceful. Get back up here, and there's another staircase down here back into the water. More ribbits. All right, we're going to check for treasure. Because I am a treasure hunter at the end of the day. Nimbus says, it's a book about a house that's bigger on the inside than the outside. Ah, I got you, dude. More ribbits. More ribbits. Dave says, hey Feral, I would tune in for Final Fantasy 6, 7, and 9 or Secret Mana if you stream more JRPGs. We actually did, Dave, we streamed Final Fantasy 6 last New Year's Eve. So we have done 6. We will be going back to 6 though. We're not done with 6. So there will be more 6. We did Final Fantasy 7 Remake, but we do have to do the original at some point as well. All stuff that will be that's on the schedule for eventually. But yeah, lots more JRPG action coming. And in fact, this coming Wednesday, we've got the grand finale of Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D Remake. So we got the grand finale coming up this Wednesday, January 7th. We took a little bit of time off from it just because we had New Year's Eve coming up. But yeah, we got the grand finale of that coming up, and then I do get more JRPGs on the schedule. Do not speak to me as if I were some common grandmother. I am Troya's Lady Chancellor. The EPOPs you'll find in the chamber behind us. All right, we need like Ale Bundy to come talk to her. He'll set her straight. 4 and 6 at Secret of Mana would be great. Yeah, eventually. We'll get Secret of Mana eventually. William says Bahamut Lagoon or Treasure of the Ruges would be fun too. Yeah. The problem is time, you know. It's to fit all of them in. Yeah, we got lots of retro and modern JRPGs to come. Ain, what must I do to bring you back to your senses? The land flourishes from the Earth Crystal's boons. Intriguing.
They say there are chocobos that can fly in the woods around here.
I pray that Rydia and Edward are safe as well.
Edward.
Cecil, so you survived too. You cannot know how I've worried. I must fight by your side again.
Fight? Fight to stay on your feet, perhaps? Don't be a fool. You need to rest and recover.
Hela, you are well then. Please, accept my apologies for what happened to Anna. She died because of me. Know that I am truly...
Edward, you mustn't strain yourself to speak.
Young, you're alive too. What of Rydia? I could not save her. I see. The poor child. Forgive me. All of you are fighting, but I lie but in bed.
Don't you worry. Me and my enterprise are taking up the slack. I hear you risked your neck for Cecil and Rosa. Now it's my turn. You just leave things to old Sid for a while.
You're Sid? Then you escaped with an airship? Wait, Cecil, what's become of Rosa?
She remains captive. They demanded Troya's Earth Crystal in exchange for her life. But the crystal's already gone, stolen by a dark elf.
A dark elf, you say? Cecil, I want you to have this.
What is it?
The only way I can accompany you now. Please, carry it with you.
Obtain the Whisperweed.
Cecil, you must save Rosa.
Alright.
Edward survived, but Rydia...
That young man, trying to push himself so... Old curmudgeon. Seems like he's got his reasons, though.
Edward, you survived. What of Rydia, I wonder?
You mustn't make him exert himself. He had a fragile constitution to begin with, and now he's weakened even more. Prince Edward is bedridden. Edward's harp rests upon the floor. Alright, Edward has survived. Nimbus says the 4th grand finale of Dragon Quest 3. Alright, let's talk to the 8-ups here. All right, so the crystal was stolen by a dark elf. We have to go to the Lodestone Cavern to the northeast. But any metal, weapons, or armor will make us immobile due to the magnetic field. All right, so we have to go get the Earth Crystal. But the Dark Elf is weak to metallic weapons. Right. I wasn't gonna sit there and read everything they said. We're channeling our Al Bundy magic here. Crafty says, Cecil, there was a somewhat stiff breeze yesterday and I nearly blew over. My constitution was tested like never before. Nibba says, the Spooty Bard survives. William says, Dragon Quest V would be cool too. Oh yeah, I want to do all the Final Fantasies, all the Dragon Quest. All in good time though, all in good time. All right, there's a more castle here to look at. We got a treasure. We get a treasure room here. A tent, okay, that can be useful. Another tent. Oh, there was a secret passage there. Nope, there's not. High potions. More high potions. Ether. And ether. Okay, so we have to get new equipment. Because the magnetic field in that cave is going to be a problem. Okay, ruby rings. Those are going to be helpful in that cave. So we cannot use any of our metal equipment. This was when this game first came out, was a huge game changer here. It was really different to see like something like this in an RPG or in any game with these types of conditions. Bacchus's wine. Was there another hidden treasure in here? Man, I thought there was something else in here. I could be wrong. Let's check the walls. Any hidden passageways? Nope. Okay, just a Bacchus's wine. Let's check over here. Dave Zad says, I just glanced at the pinned message, and for a sec, I thought it said no backstabbing. No it's no backseating or story spoilers. Because I like to figure things out on my own, and I don't want the story spoiled for anybody else in the chat who might not have experienced the this game before, you know. All right, there are treasures inside. Did the edicts give you permission to enter? They did not. My, you're an honest one. All right, so yeah, we'll see if we say yes. See what she says. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. I'm not so easily deceived. Okay, so there's a treasure room in here, which we can't get to obviously yet. But so we have to get the edict's permission. So we'll get the treasures later. Oh, I want them now. All right, so we have to go get some non-metal equipment. This is where the game gets a little tough. One of the toughest parts of the game is coming up right here. Hey, what's going on? Games from the Grave. Hope you're having a good night. All right, let's go to the town. Let's see what we can. Oh, go one step. Come on, we don't have Sid equipped yet. He still got his hammer at least. Right. A lot of bruisers on our team here. All right, we are in the town of Troy here. Let's see if we can find some treasures in here. I don't recall there being any hidden treasures. There might be over across the water. We have to get, yeah, okay. We also gotta look for Scamming Way as well. This cave is seriously going to test our metal. Can we go in this fireplace? This incinerator? We cannot. Okay, we're gonna need all the help we can get. This is a very difficult cave. You joining me for a swim? All right, there might be treasure over here as well. We're gonna check. So we need as much non-metal equipment as we can get. Nope, no treasure here, but I think there is some hidden over this, along this hidden path here. Nothing here, just a dead end. Let's check over here. Yep, here we go. Phoenix down. I thought there was more than just one treasure. Is that just the one? Maybe it's just the one. It's easier to find these treasures in the Super Nintendo version because it's all tile-based. Alright, so just one. The hidden treasures. Okay, so I think... Right, here we go. Dry ether. Okay, that's actually a really good item. 1,000 gil. Okay, we'll definitely need that. Another treasure, a decoy. I think that casts blink, if I remember correctly. I think we got that already. And an ether, okay. Not any equipment, but it'll still be helpful where we're going. Let's see, we're gonna need all the help we can get. Reacty says, Sid, maybe bonking Tella on the head will cause him to get more MP. Nice pun, Feral. I thought you'd get that one. Reacty says, you would say something like that, LOL. Yes, I would. Okay. Weapon shops. Alright, we're gonna get the wooden hammer. Fire shard, frost shard, and thunder shard. Nah, we're good on those. I think we're gonna get that. I think the dancing dagger. I think it doesn't get affected by the cave, but we gotta check and see what everything costs here first. Okay. Leather armor. Leather clothing, I should say. You know what? That bard's clothing actually might be useful too. Because I think the bard's clothing was better than the leather clothing. So, you know, I think we might go back to Mist. We're gonna need, alright, ruby rings, feathered caps. Alright, let's see what we need here. Alright, Cecil, we know definitely needs some stuff here. Alright, we're gonna give him the ruby ring. I think the silver armlet, I don't think that gets affected by it. We're gonna go to the cave and test some of this stuff out real quick too. Alright, we can get the Kenpu gi and the headband as well though. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, so this shop sucks. Alright, we still gotta find Scamming Way. Did we went to the inn already? Yeah, we did. Oh, is this the, Oh, I think I know where we are. Yeah, this is the club. Maybe it's not what I'm thinking of. Members only. Okay, yeah, we don't have them. I thought you'd have a members card to get through here. I think there's like another section though. What's going on here? How dare that greasy old graveyard try to take my Jennifer? Oh, maybe the... Oh, this is where you get the members... Okay, yeah, he wants a members writ, which we don't have. But, which is okay, because it costs like a bazillion gil anyways. Here it is. Yeah, costs 100,000 gil, which we don't have. And won't have for a while, but we will come back. Yeah, I know silver is still a metal, but I don't remember if the armlets are affected by it, though. That's what I'm not sure of. We're gonna test it, though. Oh no! This poor woman! We must save her! Mouth to mouth! Will you please stop pestering me? Can't you see I'm sunbathing? Oh. So you don't need the mouth to mouth, then? Okay, I'll just see myself out. Let's get out of here before they send the troops after us. All right, let's go. We got some exploring to go do. We got to get equipped with a few things here. All right, let's go back. We're gonna go. You need to go to Baron and Mist. I don't remember if the dagger, the dancing dagger, is I don't think it is though. I think the dancing dagger. I know it's metal, but I don't think it's affected by the metal field. I think we can use that in there. It was CPR, officer. She was in danger, right? So canceled. Oh, that's not the house we're looking for. That's the Devil's Road. Crafty says, you would think silver, non-ferrous, wouldn't cause a magnetic reaction. Alright, let's see here. Or we could use the healing staff with Cecil, possibly. Oh, he can't equip the silver armlet anyway, so it doesn't matter. Alright, Kenpu Gi here. The Kenpu Gi. Alright, that's going to be really good. So we're going to give that to Cecil and Sid. And we can get 2 headbands as well. This is a much better shop. Okay. Equipment. Alright, we're gonna take off. We're gonna put the stuff back on, but we're gonna make sure we got everything we need. How do we... Yeah, remove. Okay, there we go. Now, Cecil's good to go now. If Hella's not, we have some ruby armlets here. So I think we got enough ruby armlets to go around if we need them. Kenpu Gi. Headband. Okay. Yeah, we got 2 ruby rings, so if the silver armlets do cause paralysis in the metal cave, we got the solution. So we'll be good. And we got enough money. I say we go get a dancing dagger. You know, we'll save it first, though. Definitely gonna save it just in case. Oh, it's a good item though. So, but it's all we have money for though. After that, we're out of money because it's 5,000 for the dancing dagger. 406 is dancing dagger. Oh, what is it going to dance? The ballet? No, it's a dancing dagger from Final Fantasy IX, of course. Chu says, good thing you didn't buy it for one of the twins. Oh, you can. And I have done that in the past, actually. But yeah, wouldn't want to waste that gil. And we didn't need it because we had the Thunder Rod, which was really good, and the Healing Rod. So we didn't really need it. But yeah, I have bought it, though, because it is actually a powerful weapon for the underwater caverns that we went to. Bruce says, I'm sure it'll be a sharp set of moves. Yeah, you know, I'm pretty sure it's metallic though. And if it is, then I'm pretty sure it is. Like I said, we do want it. We're gonna come back for it. I'm not gonna risk it. It's too much money right now. It's gonna take up all our money. And we don't have a weapon for Cecil. We're going to go Healing Rod for Cecil, because I don't think I'm pretty sure he can equip that, but I don't think we have any left. I think because Porum had our Healing Rod. All right, back to Baron. Yeah, let's heal. Let's get the healing staff or rod, whatever it is. Because I think that's pretty. It's only 480 as well. So, oh, he cannot. Hold up, he can't equip it. Okay, so in this version, he cannot equip the healing staff. Okay, I'm glad I stopped myself there. But I might want to give that to Tella though. Yeah. Yeah, alright, so maybe we give Cecil... I know in the Super Nintendo version, he can equip that. I should say the non-3D versions. Alright, good thing we did not buy that then. Okay, so... Alright, I think we're good with the exception of Cecil. We can maybe buy a bow and arrow for him, but he's not going to be that effective in battle anyways. Maybe we just use him as a healer. Can Cecil still use a bow in this version? He can. So maybe we should get a bow and some arrows. I don't know. Obviously, we can't go to the Silver Town. There's Agart. We could try Agart. Agart might have some. Let's try Agart. We don't want the iron arrows. I know we can buy those. Oh, okay, well, here we go. Oh crap. We forgot to change our abilities. And we did not heal up from our battle with Kegnazu. Whoops! This could be bad. You know what? Run away. We have no magic. One step. I hate that. You must use cotton arrows. Drop 91 gil. Oh, come on. I hate that when it's like one step when you and you get into a battle. It's the worst. All right, here's the town of Agart. And and Scamming Way actually might be here. So let's check for Scam, because we didn't find him in Troya. And we might be able to find some treasure. Oh, the observatory. I forgot about this.
I am Corio, and this is my observatory. From it, I am able to study the moons. Very intriguing are twin moons. One is utterly devoid of life, but the other shows unmistakable signs of habitation. And in recent months, that moon's surface has begun to turn crimson, almost as though it was being stained with blood. I hope with all my heart it is no omen of events to come, but I must admit it weighs upon my mind. All right, let's check out the Hubble telescope here.
Okay. Got an astronomer here. Alright, let's check our map. Let's see this guy. The well within this garden has been a symbol of our village since the days of old. Its depth is said to be immeasurable. Alright, we've got a bottomless well there. I think there was treasures hidden around somewhere in the grass or something. But I think it was like really, really terrible items, if I remember correctly. Phoenix down. Okay, that's not terrible. I thought like it was like really early equipment. Oh, they had like potion. That's not great at this stage in the game. Like you get like an early sword or something. Cottage. Oh, okay, that's actually really good. maybe it's a Super Nintendo version I'm thinking of. All right, pretty sure there was treasure down this way, maybe. Yep, high potion. Right, nothing really to write home to Mom about, but it's okay. There is a weapon shop over there. Okay, we got a senile old dude there. Checking for treasures. We can find something good for Cecil. It'll make my day. Yeah, okay, this is the crappy equipment I was thinking of, yeah. This is the equipment that Cain had equipped on him. The iron equipment. The Moon of Omens. Troya sells elemental arrows, not in this version that doesn't. You're thinking of the Super Nintendo version. Alright, here's a power bow and holy arrows. But Cecil cannot equip bow and arrows in this one. Ah, okay. Well, that's that. Cecil cannot equip bow and arrows. Okay. Or staves. Just swords. Swords and those elemental shards that we found. Okay, there's our answer. Cecil cannot carry bow and arrow in this game. They made it a little more difficult. Characters, dear Mom and Pa, I found a potion today. It was the coolest. Love, Cecil. Nothing to write home about. Nothing at all. Alright, I was looking for Scamming Way here. Not seen him, though. Oh, we found a dancer, though. Would you like to see a special dance? It is said to have been brought here from the depths of the underworld. Sure. Hopefully it's not a trap like the last one. Alright, at least it's not a trap. The last two dances I think were a trap. One turned us into a pig, and another one, it was a dude in disguise. The dude looked like a lady. Alright, now that song's gonna be stuck in my head. Old 80s song there. Feral's indulging in Puff Puff again. Dave says he's here somewhere. Yeah, we still have to find Scamming Way. You know what? We're not gonna buy anything there, but Scamming Way might be on Silver Island. Druminism with the heart face emoji. Druminism loves the Puff Puff. Alright, here's Silver Island here. We didn't use the end. Crap. At least it wasn't a battle first step anyways. Alright, the town of Mithril. The mini people. He might be here, actually. That Scamming Way. And there was hidden treasure here as well. I think there's like a silver dagger that you can find in the grass somewhere. Oh, that's right. Pigs and toads and the mini people. Yeah, it's all it's status effect people here. I think maybe it was a silver rod or something. You could find it in the grass, at least in the Super Nintendo version. Maybe not this one. Hard to remember the differences between all the different versions. There's a little toad guy. Yep, okay, Mithril Staff. Okay, I knew there was a... Okay, not silver. It was called silver in the old version. But Mithril is metal. It is metallic. Oh, I think this is actually... There's Mithril Knife. Yes, my memory has not failed me. This is the dance, I think, in the village. You want to see some real dancing, then? You came to the right place, Oink. What'd you see? Sure, Oolong, show us your dance. We're the Mithril Brothers. Are you ready for this? This is not my kind of Puff Puff. Thank you. Thank you very much. That was terrible. Alright. Yep, there's 5,000 gil. Okay, that was the big one. That was the big treasure chest here. Alright, let's see. We'll check the weapon shop. I'm pretty sure it's all Mithril items. Yeah. Which are good. This is good stuff, actually. It's good equipment, but not good for us right now. Was there a secret passageway through here, or am I thinking of a different... Yeah, it's a different town I'm thinking of. Furry Puff Puff, says Nimbus. Michael Davis says, LOL, that was magical. Alright, what about the all Mithril armor? Yeah, it's all Mithril armor. Nice Aerosmith references, Phoenix. Thank you. Glad somebody recognized it. Old school. Or maybe that was early. Was it early 90s? Maybe it was early 90s. Okay. There are some helpful one-time use items in there, but we're gonna hold off because we are a little low on funds. Practice says, Feral, if your memory is failing, just use a hammer for a bonk on the head. It works every time. Alright, we can't go into this house here. We'll check the inn. Can't go into that house either. We're going to check the inn because we need to still check for Scamming Way. no scamming way here. All right, back on our airship. We gotta remember, use an N. Oh, you know, we don't need an N, actually. We can save our money. FeralInferno's at it again. I got an idea. All right, we got to go back to this town though in Troya. So we're gonna head up. We're gonna hit up Troya one more time as well, because we still need it. We need something for Cecil. Okay, let's get back to that weapon shop. I know it's a lot of preparations, but we do need these preparations. He's now hiding away. All right, so we can buy these shards here. We've got 95 gold there. Do I want to ruin our gil number there? I guess we can give him a fire shard? I guess? I don't remember how well this works or not. Attack 5? But I think you can use it as an item, though. So we're going to go back to our party here. Party formation. We're going to put Cecil in the back row. Because he's not going to be doing any attacking. Go party formation. Swap rows again. Party formation. Okay. Oh, actually, we do need to use an N because we have no. Oh no, we don't. We don't need to use an N. I got an idea. Cecil, cure, target all. Yes, there we go. We got our fire. I think we can use it as an item. So we gotta go to our abilities. So abilities. Items. Oh, we can't use it. I was wrong. So you know what? Maybe we just use him as a healer. You cannot use the fire shard as an item. Crap. Poop on a stick. Alright, well, is what it is. Healing staff we can, however. But we still have two bruisers in Sid and Young. Cecil's going to be our... He's going to help take damage. He's going to be a damage sponge, I guess. You know, let's use the N. No, we don't need the N. We're just going to run away from our battles anyways until we get to where we need to go. Alright, we're going to save it. So we cannot use our airship to get where we need to go. We're going to make our way north. This is not... Crap, run! Run! Run for your life! Oh, it's right here. This somehow missed going in there. There's a giant chocobo there. We're not worried about giant chocobo. Hey, so we got black chocobos here, which I believe were the first appearance. I was like, where are the white ones? There they are. All right, we're gonna use Cure, and we'll get free MP here. Yes, give me my freebies. All right, any treasure here? I think they removed the treasure. Here we go. Jessel greens. Maybe it was just the one. Yeah, they're not quite as nice about their treasure here. Yep, one there. Okay, there's one there. All right, I think we're good. All right, we found a couple of Jessel greens for free. All right, we got the black chocobo here. Which reminds me, I think we missed a spot. Love this music. You don't hear it that often, but it's good. The black chocobo music here. All right, so the black chocobo can only land in forest, which is nice because the airship cannot. Wait, can it land in non-forest? Let's check it. Cannot. We're gonna go back to town real quick. We missed something here. Yes, I see it. It's on the map, actually. Oh, and there he is. There's Scamming Way. Oh, hello, Cecil. We certainly run into one another often enough, don't we? Are you waiting for someone here, too? No, my pardons then. I just assumed. You see, I have a date today. Or rather, two. I promised two different ladies I'd go out with them. Having abandoned my music for other pursuits, I suppose I can remain Jamming Way no more. Jamming Way became Cheating Way, the two-timer. I have to extradite myself from this mess somehow. Please, Cecil, you have to help me. I'll make it worth your while, I promise. I just need you to go to the pub for me. Talk to the lady who works at the bar there and buy me a little time. While you keep her there, I'll take my first date someplace else. Please, I'm counting on you. Oh my goodness. What has he gotten us into? Alright, let's go to the inn. I think the pub was in the inn, right? Oh no, it's not here. Where is the pub? Oh, it's up here to the left. That's right. Alright, let's go find his date and keep her busy. Gamming Way. Oh, she's the one who sells us the writ. Welcome. Care for something to drink? Could I trouble you for some milk? Chocolate, preferably if you have it. Of course. There you are, sir. Is there something on your mind? No, not really. I see. Oh, I hope he gets here soon. Ah, there you are. Sorry I'm late. Oh, Cecil, I really appreciate you doing that, thing for me that time. I gave a music box with all my songs to my friend in the Chocobo Forest. I hope you'll consider that my way of saying thanks. If you ever want to listen to it, just talk to him. Well then, until we meet again. Well, that was awkward. That was a horrible prize. Cody says FeralInferno is going to make a move on her. I'm like, yeah, your date's late, you know, so if you're not busy, we can go get some chocolate milk together. All right, this is the Black Chocobo Nursery. When I saw the Black Chocobos, it reminded me that we did miss a, we missed a spot here. There is a, yeah, I don't remember there's any treasure here. There's a secret passage over here. I don't think there's any treasure though. Yeah, there's no treasure or nothing, but wanted to check. But hey, it was worthwhile because we found Cheating Way. Dave says gives up on being named Way and spends the game renaming himself. Essentially, yes. You can never give up your old ways. Chewie says, Alicia Silverstone was an Aerosmith video music babe. Wasn't that where she got her start, actually? If I remember correctly? Phoenix says, Feral rarely runs away from a kitty. Yeah, those things are actually those are pretty dangerous cats, though. All right, so when you go back on the second time, they take you right back to the Chocobo Forest. All right, so we're gonna make our way over to the Metallic Cave. All right, this is the part of the game that always I dread a little bit, because it is a very difficult cave because you cannot fight the way you normally do. All right, we're gonna save it here. Why would Edward ask us to carry these stalks of grass?
If the cavern possesses a magnetic field, would metals not be affected?
A magnetized cavern? Wonder how that could be put to use.
He seemed to know something of this dark elf. All right, let's check our equipment, make sure we're good. Cecil, no metal. We're not sure about the silver armlet yet, so we're gonna keep that on just for now. The claws, I believe, are unaffected. We're good with Sid. And we're not sure about Tella, but we're gonna check on that silver armlet. We're not sure, but we're gonna check. We're gonna if we can, we'll use it because the silver armlets are nice.
Ugh, the magnetic field in this cave is unbelievable. Better remove all our metal armor and weapons if we want to be able to move in here.
My claws don't seem to be affected.
And we have my magic as well. There's nothing to fear.
I cannot wield a sword in here. Even metal armor is useless.
Didn't expect to be this strong. Can't even use metal equipment.
Wait, oh, okay. Yep, hold up. We can't change. Yep, okay, Young and Tella are paralyzed, so the silver armlets are affected. I thought that might be the case. I'm glad it tells us ahead of time. All right, so let's give them the ruby. We got the rubies just in case we needed them. Let's hope we can use that silver. We could not. Such a strong magnetic field. Let us pray my magic holds out. You know, it would hold out longer if you had more than 90 MP, dude.
Swords may not avail us, but I can still use my fists.
All right, we got our team. Cecil is going to be near useless. He's going to be our healer. No attacking on Cecil's part. But we can use him for cover, though. This is where cover can be useful. Hey, William says, I found this cave to be straightforward. Just run from everything. We might do that. We might do that, William. We shall see. All right. Let's do it. We got treasures to find, too. High potion. We might need to make use of our teleport magic as well. Oh, crap. Okay. I don't know what to do. I'm so out of sorts. That was what I was worried about. Blaster. It can destroy the character with one hit. You know, we'll do cover. Cover Antella, maybe? Oh, crap. You know what? Let's see. I can't remember if defend stops cover. We'll see. It does not. Okay, cool. That will help out a lot. Got him. Okay. Hey, not too bad. Not too bad. We can't run from every battle in here, though. The theme song says Feral's not going to run, right? So... Looks like Cecil's got a giant paintbrush there. All right, Cecil got to level up. All right, that'll help. Every little bit helps here. Let's get healed up. Okay, take these dudes out. Yeah, Young is still a powerhouse, which is great. Oops. Let's see, does Cecil do any damage with that thing? Not really. Oh, he can paralyze too. Oh, goodness. All right, so far not too bad. We're doing okay. We're doing okay in this cave. This is one of the harder areas of the game. All right, we need to heal up a little bit again. We're gonna probably heal up after every battle here. And we're gonna heal Sid. Yeah, there we go. A lodestone cave. Crap. Healing staff. Hovers. Tella. Oh, we need some... That heal rod's not going to do it here. We need magic. Oh, come on. You can't miss, dude. Let's try hitting them with some Blazara. Wrong button. Stop missing, dude. There, we got another free heal in, because I think Young's going to take this dude out here. Would it be nice to have the twins here? Yeah, wouldn't it? They did not take him out? Got him. Alright, definitely need to heal up. Yeah, this cavern is brutal. Young's level increased. Alright, every level up is going to be super helpful here. Sid level increased, great. There's another reason why you don't want to run in this cave. We want to get our level ups here. That should be good. We can always teleport out and go restore MP if we need to as well. So we don't need to be too stingy in here. We got cottages and tents as well. Gotta get rid of those guys first here. Get rid of the Kate Sith here. Nice! Alright, Tella's magic does the trick, though. That's for sure. There we go. We got this. We got this. Oh, a unicorn horn. That's a good drop. Cecil's level increased. Tella's level increased. That little extra HP boost is going to be helpful. Get everybody healed up. Dances love every game having Sid, right? This is one of my favorite Sids right here. if not my favorite Sid. Oh, another unicorn. Okay, that's got to be new for. I do not remember unicorn version. Unicorn horn. Wait, what did we miss? Oh, it's at the beginning of the cave. What? That's so lame. All right, let's warp back. Teleport out of here. It's okay. It's because there was a story element at the beginning. That's why. That's so lame. Yeah, there it is. The story element screwed us over. All right, let's get back to the Chocobo Forest and we can start over. It's all right. We got a couple level ups, so it's okay. And we don't have to worry about going to get the treasure as well, so still progress. Chewie says, this was my favorite Sid as well. Nice, yeah. He's funny, he's useful in battle. Oh, we're all healed up, but we need more MP. All right, let's grab the white Chocobo. And back to our black Chocobo. Let's get back over here. And we can get a nice little save in here as well. Especially after getting that rare drop unicorn horn. We can skip the treasures, which is helps us get through here a little faster and less battles as well. Oh, come on! All right, that's this one we're gonna run from, I think. Bye, Sid. He's like, oh, don't leave me behind. All right, let's get that healed up. Yeah, that was going to be a disaster. Right, let's get over here. And we'll get to the second part of the cave. Ugh, crap. Did not mean to do that. I keep pressing the Y button, thinking it's going to skip. In other versions, I think it was the Y button that skipped. In this version, it's the X button. And I think the Xbox controls are not helping here on the screen. Totally throwing me off. Dave says, Sid is performing like mid. Well, he's new. He needs some level ups here. His accuracy's always been a little off, though. Admittedly. Any healing needed? No, we're good. We're good. That was a very successful battle. Alright, so we got through there pretty good. Alright. Let's go this way, I guess. Nope. We get the map completion, though. Come on, enough with the back attacks. Crap, that's what I didn't want. Don't hit Tella. Yeah, Tella won't likely survive a back attack. One hit almost annihilated him. So we definitely gotta. We don't have time to even change the rows from those back attacks. Final Fantasy V had some interesting names. Yeah, like I remember like because I played a fan translation of Final Fantasy V back in the day. Not all the way through, only briefly though. I remember they mistranslated the name, the fan translation. They thought it was Butts instead of Barts. So I believe that was a mistranslation by that team. nothing there? Just, dead end. Okay, no problem. Oh, okay, that's not good. Let's go with, I wish you could reorder the magic in this one. It's kind of a bummer you can't. Butts is a great name, says Nimbus. Jumbism says, my grandfather's name was Butts. Was it really? Got him. Practice says, Tella already has back problems as it is. That's a good point. Alright, let's get some healing. Said need some healing. We'll use a cure all on everybody. Everybody back to full. Treasure? Ah, come on. Come on, enough with that. Oh, goodness, that's not good. Oh, Blaster just paralyzed. Okay. Maybe they changed that as well, because in other versions it was automatically auto death there. Oh. Enough. Enough with the paralyzation. Okay, that's not as they're not as scary then as the old version. So they made them a little easier, actually. I mean, paralysis is still a bad thing to have, obviously, but... Oh, okay, it does do that. Okay, it does do auto death. That's bad. Very bad. It's okay. It sometimes does paralysis and sometimes does auto death. Okay, good to know. Found a coral whisker, though. Alright, let's get Cecil back to the land of the living here. Raise 25 MP. I think we're going to use a Phoenix Down for that. We need magic. More than we need Phoenix Downs, I think. Was Cure... Hold up. Yeah, Cure costs a lot more, so... Okay. Let's check the other way real quick. Ah, the old Lodestone Cavern. Alright, what are we missing this time? Here? Maybe? I cannot get it out of my head. That Y button is not what we're looking for here. When I'm switching characters in battle, it's the X button. Why they changed that, I don't know. Oh, cat claws! Yeah! Yeah, Young's level increased. Okay, that's a great treasure to get. Alright, this cave has got a little easier. Alright, that's a great rare drop right there. Let's get that equipped. Cat Claws increases his speed, Young's speed by 5, his stamina by 4, and his evasion by 10. Not his strength, but man, it makes him a lot faster. Oops, go magic next. Okay, that's a good rare drop that we just found. Awesome. That's gonna make things a lot easier now. Start chest compressions on Cecil's stat. All right, what are we missing in terms of... This is the treasure room, so it's a good thing we came back. 2,000 gil. Oh boy. Crap. As if this cave isn't hard enough, they have an enemy that instantly destroys you. I believe those wizards do as well, though, too. Okay, that we need to expend that magic there. Cecil's level increased. Good level up. Tal's level increased. No stat decrease, which is good. All right, let's bring back... How much magic do we have left with Tella? All right, we might want to teleport out of here, because it costs 20. We don't have teleport with Cecil, right? Nope. We need to bring Young back as well. And the raise was what, 25? Yeah, okay, then we can't do teleport if we do that. I gotta waste another Phoenix down here, unfortunately. We might need to go back to town and buy some more of those too. This cave is starting to give us the business here. Ether, okay. Ooh, boy. Not good. This place drops a lot of gil and good treasure, too. Yeah, those cat claws are fantastic. All right, what are we missing on this map here? Oh, I see it. Wrap on a stick. Come on, hurry up. Tella. Tell them all about it. Yeah, this cave is tough. Got him. Oh, we got our Wolverine claws there. You know what? Let's just warp out of here, because we are in big trouble right now. We'll come back. Where's teleport? It was 10, wasn't it? To use? Where the heck is it? Crap, did I? It's 20. Oh, crap! That's not good. Oh, but he might be able to use warp. Oh, but warp is the previous room I think you were in. Shoot. Okay, well, we gotta use a Phoenix down then. This might be where we start running from things. We gotta go buy some Phoenix Downs as well. Alright, I knew this was gonna be multiple trips. This is where we run. We have to run because we are out of magic with Tella. Run! Run for your lives! Before the blaster gets used. Go, 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 go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hella and his useless MP. Run. Run! Okay. We're getting lucky that we don't get any blasters happening there. So that's good. Okay, we made it! We made it! We made it! Okay. Let's go back to town. We need to get some Phoenix Downs. We only got, I think, 8 or 9 left. Everybody healed for free. Get our MP back. Man, oh man, this cave. Alright, let's go back to Troya. Troya Barton. Let's get over there. We're gonna go to the item shop. But the one good thing though is that we can save it, which is good. Because we got that rare drop with the cat claws. Please sell Phoenix Downs. They do. Okay. We're gonna buy 7 of those. Okay, that gives us 15. We got enough tents. We're good on tents. Invading the Blaster Master, right, Muso? Alright, let's head back to our cavern. Oh, save. So let's save it. Okay. We got some level ups, we got some treasure, we got some new weapons. We're gonna be in better shape here. Preemptive strike. That's what we like to see. Crap. Why did I do that? Cover Tella. The healing back on. Not bad, not bad. Truth is, I still have Master Blaster on NES. Nice. It's a game I kind of missed out on, unfortunately. I'll have to change that sometime in the future. I have the remakes for Switch. I think I've got 1 through 3 on the Switch, I want to say. Oh, come on. We just made it too. Nice. Okay, Sid is catching up there. Now Sid is starting to one-shot some things. That's good. And there's no level up. More strength? Oh, come on! I was hoping to get another strength up there. That's what I get for saying something good. All right, we saw that where our map coverage, right in that little corner. We missed one tiny pixel of cave. There we go. 2 down. 1 to go. All right, we got a power armlet. Let's check that out. And a level up for Cecil and Young. All right, this increases Young's strength by 5, but lowers his magic defense by 1, but increases his defense by 6. Or I'm sorry, by 2. You know, I'm gonna give this to Sid, I think, because we need him to be a little bit stronger, so he's more effective, more often one-shotting enemies. Oh, never mind. It causes paralysis. Never mind. It's metal. Wow, they dropped a metal item in this cave? Interesting. Okay. That's, well, good to know. Still a nice little rare drop that we got. We'll take it. Alright, we're getting stronger in this cave. The dreaded 99% map completion. Wait, how the heck do we get to it? Uh-oh. Can't reach it. Oh crap, what is this? Tella leveled up. Come on, enough with the stupid battles. I'm trying to get my map here. Come on, stupid freaking game. Wow, what? I think we hit a glitch. We can't reach that. We can't reach it. Your frame says, I thought you were doing farming, but you're looking for an item. No, so if you look at the map here, you get a map bonus if you get 100% on your maps. But there's a little pixel right below our marker, the blue marker there, and we can't reach it. Oh, we gotta bring Sid back. Come on. we can't reach that extra little pixel right there. Yeah, we might have hit a glitch here. You know what? There's another pixel up top. Could it be up here? All right, there was, but we got it. Come on. That's no good. How do we get this map? Boo this map. Yes, Chewie. I want to see if this is a. I'm going to see if this is maybe a known glitch. I've never hit a glitch in a Final Fantasy IV playthrough, and I've played through this game many, many, many times. Never the iOS, Android, Steam version. We got a couple level ups at least from that. Pixel hunting like an old LucasArts game. Huh. If I don't get it, my OCD will never let me forget this for the rest of my life. Here we go! Man, oh man! We just had to keep on going back and forth until it loaded that little tiny pixel. We got it! Woo! Drum says, I recall some maps being impossible to complete this version. Nothing's impossible for FeralInferno. Which was, oh, that spot might be really sneaky, Feral. There are a couple in this version you have to reach from across the way. It makes little sense. We got it. We got it, though, baby. We got it. They'll boo this map. All right. Yeah, there was. I was thinking like maybe across the bridge, but the bridge is way too far away. Or maybe over on the other side, but the other side is still too far away. There was only one spot we could get. So, we got it, though. We got it. I might just warp out of here and save it just because of that little pixel there. Yeah, I've never had that problem in one of these playthroughs. Oh, there might be. Is this a save room? It is a save room. Nice. Okay. How are we doing? Oh, you know, we were really close to a save room too. How are we doing on magic here? We're doing pretty good. I think we might. You know what we'll do? We're gonna go explore this room and then come back and use a tent before we move on to the next area. I think that'll be the most economical thing to do. Okay, yeah, we got a plan. We've got a plan. He says, nice, I hate OCD. Chewie says, Feral can sleep tonight. Yes, I can now sleep well. Oops. We're gonna go cover, Tella, get rid of the Kate Sith, hopefully get rid of the wizard. Yes! Okay, good. Alright. The problems are away from us. Now, it's nice when we do hit up those wizards because they can give us a rare item. A rare drop. Okay, good. Alright, alright. So far, so good. Alright, now that we got all that stuff out of the way... We got that map part out of the way there. I think target all should do it. Yeah. Okay, I think this is a treasure room here. With cat claws, maybe? Yep, here's our treasure room. Spider silk. Garbage. High potion. Nah, okay. Bronze hourglass. Don't miss any more. Alright, bad treasures. Bad. Please don't. Please don't. Okay, good. Come on, Sid! Yes! Sid is no longer mid! Hold up. Different cave I'm thinking of. I think there's a treasure in one of those torches. I don't think it's in this exact cave, though. Oh, vampire bats. We haven't seen these guys yet. Oh, crap. Oh, that's not good. Okay, electric claws heal the bats. Oh man, that's not good. And Sid missed. Okay, we need to go to. You know what? We'll do kick. We can avoid it that way. This battle's gonna take forever. These stupid blood feasts. Oh, the kick did it too! Crap! The claws should not affect the kick. What? Shenanigans. Crap, crap, crap. Okay, hold on. Attack. Okay, let's go to items. Re-equip. Alright, we're gonna get rid of stupid lightning claws. But unfortunately, it takes up a turn, I believe. Look at our life draining away there. There we go. Okay, no more lightning claws for Feral. No more elementals for Feral here in this cave. The Kate Sith is very hateable in this version, but for different reasons, yes. Agreed, Drum. And Phoenix said the same thing. Agreed, Drum. Phoenix asked, were you a fan of Kate Sith in Final Fantasy VII? Drum says no, and Feral says no. I wanted to be, because it was a cat, and I loved Mog and Moogles in Final Fantasy VI. I think we got a level up for Young, so I really wanted to like him, but he was such a terrible character. How are we doing with life here? Use a little healing. Just to be on the safe side. Okay, we're gonna keep those, make sure those claws are still off. They are, okay. No more lightning claws for Feral. At one step after another here. One more hit should take this guy out with Young or Sid. Got him. We're going barehanded with one of our hands here. Euphrem says, something so soothing about those ATV bleeps and blips. William says, I wonder how useful the hourglasses are in this version. The bronze hourglasses? Let's see here. Bronze hourglasses. Where are ya? I think we got a few of them. We got gold, cast and extended stop. Bronze does a short-lasting stop. I don't know how effective they are. Pardon me. I've never been big on those items there. Okay, our map coverage. Bazillion battle. Ah, surprise! Crap. That's no good. Now we got those lightning claws, this will be much faster. Hey, Sid's doing some good damage now. I think Sid might be our new damage dealer. Okay, let's heal that up. We've only been using Tella's magic in an emergency here. We got our cavern map completed there. 3 silent bells. Alright, let's see. How are we doing on magic? Should we go back? Let's see what's through this door real quick. Oh, a treasure. Let's grab that. Cat claws? Fairy claws! Ah, okay, nice. Alright, so we can get another set of claws on here again. May inflict confused status. Alright, that gives us our attack back that we're missing from the lightning claws, and also increases stamina by a good amount as well, by 3 points. Alright, now I think it's probably a good time to go back, use a tent, and save it. Yeah, let's head on back to that save point. Back attack. Or does it drain MP? Didn't look like it. Hey, what's up, Verducci Man? Says, nice. I just made a Dutch apple pie. What's going on, Verducci Man? Hope you're having a good night, dude. Dutch apple. Oh, that sounds good, dude. All right, Tella, level 30. All right, he's getting some HP at least. One change they made in this version, compared to others, was that Tella can easily gain level ups in this one. That was one nice change that they made. Because in the other versions, like, it would take like forever to get a level up, and even if he did, it was like, you know, very minimal. And sometimes his stats would go down as well. So they made him that was always a problem I had with like the old Super Nintendo version. But that Tella was like so useless, and so useless for forever. Alright, there we go. We're gonna use a tent. Get some sleep. Hey, what's up, Real Goose? How's it going, man? Real Goose says, it's fun to see how the designers made the characters look. Yeah, they did a great job making this, you know, they did a good job making it kind of like, you know, making it their own thing, but still staying so true to the original. Nice battle right there. No rare drop for Feral, though. Alright, Sid got a level up. Very, very mid-level ups, though, he's getting. Alright, there we go, there we go. Get through the cave without getting too many random battles here. Got him. No damage. Nice. And we're getting lots of level ups in here. They, if you don't run from all these battles, they definitely make it worth your while. But that is a strategy a lot of people will use, is running. Even when I was a kid, I remember I just run from all the battles in here. But you can get some nice rare drops in here. Got him. Nice. One attack. That's awesome. You know, I gotta check something real quick. Did I remember? I think I did. I can't remember if I can't remember if I remembered to put my reminders on here. I think they're on here. Yeah, I did. I'm good. Good. Alright, back to the cave. Back to our map. Okay, 11%. Okay, this is a small room here. You know, I think there's another save right here, actually. That's funny. Alright, we're gonna hold off and go in there, though. It's gonna be a long battle. For the wrong reasons. There we go. Real Goose says, but get this though, I still prefer the top view where every step is a perfect square. I'm funny like that. But I'm from the 80s, that's always my defense. No, I still enjoy, I enjoy the old SNES version as well. It's a fantastic version, but I do like the quality of life changes and the upgrading graphics and the voice acting and all that fun stuff in this version. I remember there being a treasure chest over here. Emergency exit. Yeah, that emergency exit would have been helpful earlier on in this blasted cave. Crap. Yeah, Young to the rescue. Nice job, nice job. Now, Real Goose, have you played this version? Character says, leave a reminder to remind you. I have lots of reminders, actually. I have alarms on my phone. I just had one right now. I was like, oh, take a bathroom break. But I really don't need one, so I guess I'm not going to. there's our map completion there. Dry ether. Ah, that's a good one. Nimbus says, remember the reminder that reminds you to remember. William says, I run because I now know that it gets easier on the way out. Let's see, we're gonna use a tent, I think, again. Do we need to use a tent? I don't know if we do. We used a little bit of magic with Cecil, but not a lot. You know, I think I'm good. We'll just use potions, I think, to... Just use potions to get back to full life here. Yeah. I think we're good. I don't think we need a tent. I think we're solid. A little bit of... There's still a little bit for level up, so no sense of doing a quick grind or anything either, so... Oh, come on. Now it's an enemy that we have not seen yet, so that's good. We got these dudes anyways. It's all good. Ryogu says, I've only played the US SNES version. Yeah, there are a lot of different versions to try of Final Fantasy IV. The US version, the Japanese SNES or Super Famicom version. There's two Japanese Super Famicom versions. This is middle difficulty. There's hard difficulty in Japan and easy difficulty in Japan. There's the Wonder Swan Color version, the Game Boy Advance version, the PlayStation 1 version, Nintendo DS version, the PSP version, the Pixel Remaster version, this Steam, iOS, Android version. So many versions to play and try out with Final Fantasy IV. Let's see here. I think we're good? Yeah, we're good. I don't think we took too much damage there, if any. Okay. Where are we? Check that status. Just one last time, make sure. One potion for Young. Here we go. Okay. Good thing we saved it. Because I do agree, Real Goose, the original will always be my favorite version. Oh, really? Original, huh? Interesting. Because 100% Nimbus, the voice acting is a big portion of the fun. Nimbus, I think I speak for everyone when I say we prefer your voice act. My voice acting? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Nimbus. I appreciate that, dude. Dave says the SNES version was RPG perfection. Kind of hard to top that. Because I shall try my best to recall such reminders. Vincent says, yo dog, we heard you liked reminders. So we put reminders in your reminders to remind you to set reminders in your reminders. Remember your reminders to set inside your reminders. My goodness, Musso. Alright, we got a boss battle here. I applaud your perseverance. But the Earth Crystal is mine, and I will not surrender it. Your journey ends here. Do you truly think those pitiful weapons of yours are a match for my spells? Cecil. Leave this one to us. The Dark Elf. Alright, Dark Elf is a toughie. Let's cover Tella. Alright, we're not hitting them though. There we go. Not hit him for much. see if we can analyze him. Fools! Behold the power you face! Oh boy. Oh, okay, well, we got annihilated. If only I could wield my sword. They're in danger. Prince Edward, what's come over you? You're in no condition to be moving. I'll be fine. I need only to reach my hub. Please, you must return to your bed. You've not regained the strength for such exertion. No, I am the only one who can save them. The sound of Edward's harp began to resonate from the whisperweed. Oh, that beautiful sound. It's Edward's harp. What is this torturous noise? No! No! Strike now, Cecil. He will not be able to maintain the strength of the magnetic field while I am playing. Take up your sword. You will be able to wield it now. Right. Thank you, Edward. Now my sword is free again. So this was the purpose of the whisperweed.
Oh, the magnetic field's been neutralized.
Edward's harp bears this kind of power. Alright, let's get re-equipped. Enough of this crappy fire shard. Let's get our myth-graven blade back on. Our illustrious shield. Our illustrious helm. Our knight's armor. And our gauntlets. Okay. Let's get young. Only thing we need to change with him is get that silver armlet back on. Very nice. That's right. Let's see. Would you want power armlet? That will lower his magic defense, though. Yeah, we'll keep... I think we're going to keep Sid as is. Silver armlet for Tella. Alright, now, we've also got to go and... go to our party. And we need to change our formation as well. Alright, so swap rows, party formation, Cecil back in center, Yang on top, Sid on the bottom, and Tella back in the back row. That's how it should be. Alright, we got our bruisers in front. Do we have to heal each other? Nope, Edward was able to also heal us through the whisperweed as well. So we're fully healed for the battle. Alright, let's do it. Ah, how dare you! I will kill you all! The Dark Elf rematch. Alright, let's get... He's weak to Holy, that's good. I think we're going to use Tella as our healer. We should start focusing Young. Let's get his focus up. Keep the healing going. More focus. All right, so far so good. More focus. Oh, not bio. Crap, what was... Come on. Let's unpig Cecil. I took away his turn to unpig him? Ah, it's so lame. Come on. Seems this form will not suffice. That's what we were saving our focus for. Alright, let's get healed up. Now the real battle begins. He's still weak to the Mythgraven Blade, which is good. Nice focus there. Hurry up, heal up, Tella. Here, hurry, hurry, hurry! Get healed. Need some healing. Luckily, bios wore off finally. Got him. That focus saved the day because we were running out of magic with Tella. But we got him, baby. Nice. That's a tough battle. With a rough team. But we had our metal objects back. That helped out. Thanks to Edward, who finally made himself useful after so many hours of play. After what, 10, 11 hours of playing this game. And Young got a level up. Nice. Good level up for Young. Cecil, another level up for him. He's catching up to the team. And learn teleport. Oh, finally. And Tella's level increased. Okay, careful of that back, Tella. Sid's level increased. Awesome. No. How did that cursed sound reach this place? With the crystal, I was to have life eternal. Ah. Thank you, Edward. Thank you, Edward. Now my sword is free again. Oh, wait, we saw that already. All right, let's grab our crystal. We got a crystal. Obtained the Earth Crystal. Alright, let's heal up. Let's go use the tent. Alright, we're gonna go use a tent. Next word. We need to get our MP back. But we can get through this cave now with our metal weapons and armor. And we'll have an extra attacker now that Cecil is free to attack. Alright, let's save it. Use a tent. Alright, nice. We're gonna save it. Alright, we did it! We beat the Dark Elf and got the Crystal of Earth. We've retrieved the Crystal of Earth for the adepts of the Castle of Troya. Let's see what we missed here in the chat. Let him jam, woman. Says Chewie. Nimbus says, the Bard has expelled his spooniness. He's still spoony. He's still spoony. Dark Elf must be emo, says Chewie. We have the Bluetooth whisper weed. That's funny. Dave says, nice solo, Eddie. Yes, Edward was then reborn in the future as Eddie Van Halen. He says, let's go, baby. Thanks for the GG's, Nimbus, and the nice from Muso, and the well done from Dave Zad, and nice from Chewie, and the GG's from Phoenix. Chewie says, Edward activated his Wi-Fi. Nimbus says, I don't want to know where he stuck that crystal. It was on the altar there. I don't know if this... I've never heard of the Earth Crystal glitch, Nimbus. Never heard of that. What is that? Dave says, oh yeah, the Seahawks just beat the 49ers. Oh, really? Is it the playoffs? That when I used to watch football, the Seahawks were actually my football team. From like the 80s to the like 2000 and like 19 maybe, somewhere around 2018 when I stopped, somewhere around that time stopped watching football. Oh, cool to hear they're doing well. Okay, now we got 3 attackers. This will be much better. Are you a big Seahawks fan there, Dave Zad? I suffered through the Rick Meyer years. Back when I was watching football. Warren Moon. Dennis Erickson. All those years. Almost playoff time. This was their 14th win. Oh, wow. So they're actually doing really good then. Wow. That's cool. Is Pete Carroll still the head coach? And something Schneider. What was his name? Something Schneider was the GM. Way back. Way back in the day. I don't know if they're all still there in the team or not. Well, I imagine Pete Carroll's probably up there in age. Okay, yeah, we'll hold off on that for now then, I guess, Nimbus. No spoilers for those who haven't played. Yeah, I appreciate that, Nimbus. I really appreciate that, dude. Verducci Man says, I think the Seahawks are going to the Super Bowl. Really? They're that good again, huh? It's been a while since they've been good. The last I heard, they had like Geno Smith on it. I was like, Geno Smith? What? Why would they go with Geno Smith? Nimbus says the Seagulls are overrated. True says he's with the Raiders. Oh, Pete Carroll's with the Raiders? Really? Oh, a surprise battle. I'm gonna put out an auto battle for these guys, though. He says, I follow the regional teams, but I'm not a super fan. It's cool to see our state represented because it's not often. Oh, that's cool, dude. Well, I'm glad for you. Verducci says, I think they have the weapons to get there. They're balanced. Oh, the Seahawks. No, that's cool. Oh, cool. Maybe I'll watch the Super Bowl this year if they go. Somebody will have to let me know if they make it, I guess. the Las Vegas Raiders? That's right. I forgot they went to Las Vegas. Yeah, it's been a while since I've watched football. I haven't watched Super Bowl in years. Hey, now we're cruising through this cave now. Now we've got the power. Oh, yeah, we'll keep an auto battle. That's fine. Don't be auto death. Okay, I missed. Good. Get rid of the wizard. Get rid of the cat. Sorry, cat. Smash the ogre. Come on, Sid. You've had level ups since you've been one-shotting them. Womp womp. Let's see here. Dave says that their new quarterback is Sam Darnold, and he's having a good year. He's been in the league for a while, right? His name sounds familiar for back when I used to watch, and that was a long time ago. Oh, that's cool, though. I'm glad to hear. Glad to hear they're doing good. Nimbus says, granted, I stopped watching football when they took out my team for having an offensive name. Oh, the Washington Redskins? Was that your team? Nimbus? Wim says, even the fun... Oh, safe to assume all the bugs are fixed, even the fun ones. Yeah, I know the item duplication glitch, that was fixed. I remember that one was fixed. I remember when I discovered that on the Super Nintendo version, I was like, oh, let's go. Get so many really good items. This way. I'm glad we were able to get that map coverage though. That was tough. Tough to get that little square. Preemptive strike. This should take them out quickly. Oh yeah, Nimbus says yes indeed. I know there were some talks about they might go back to the name. So we'll see. Hey, you never know. I mean, if you're gonna rename your team and get a new logo, you could probably do better than a W, right? Isn't that what they went to? Like a W for the Commanders or something? The Commanders, that's not a bad name, but make a better logo. Wait, where the heck am I? Oh, all right. I didn't recognize coming out this way. There we are. All right, we're back at the entrance. Back attack. Oh, crap. Get rid of these. Get rid of the corrals. Yeah, that's true. Chewie says it's funny that they changed the name. Then the Native Americans wanted the logo back because it was a famous chief. Yeah, the name might have been like a problem, I guess, but like the logo was like it was definitely in reverence, right, of of that famous chief. And when you get politically correct, it's like weird things happen, right? All right, let's get back to the forest. There's also unintentional consequences as well. Alright, let's get healed up for free. Yeah, I think that maybe that would have been a good, you know, good way to like, hey, you know what? Hey, the name, maybe the name's problematic, so we'll change the name, and we'll keep the logo and just change the name to something that maybe honors that chief. You know, there you go. Simple way to fix the problem, right? Nobody listens, though. Nobody listens to old Feral and his ideas. All right, we got back to the castle. Let's go deliver our crystal. Character says, the moral of the story, you can't win if you're trying to offend no one. Exactly right, as Nimbus said. When you try to offend no one, you end up offending everybody a lot of times. All right. Let's go check on Edward. You know, let's go deliver the crystal first, then we'll go check on Edward. The crystal. The Earth crystal is returned. You truly managed to reclaim it. At last. I see you have the crystal. I know that voice. Hayne! Exit the castle and board your airship. I will take you to the tower where Rosa is held. We've only just regained the crystal, but it seems we have no choice. Take it, but return it to us as soon as you are able. Will do. Roger Wilco. Alright, Kane has got in touch with us, but let's go check on Edward, make sure he's okay. Hey, maybe he can join us. We have one party slot available, Edward. Huh? You want to come fight Golbez with us? Rescue Rosa? You did it, didn't you? Thanks to you, Edward. You needn't thank me. It was the only thing I could do.
How did you know that song would break a spell?
I learned that tune some years ago while traveling as a bard. It is a melody used to ward off evil fae. I thought perhaps it might serve to disrupt his concentration.
We owe you our lives.
Me? No, I only...
Edward?
Hella,
Dwell on it no more. Anna was happy to have been loved by a man as brave as you.
Hella.
All you need to concern yourself with now is your health. Rest and grow strong again. I will see the debt for Anna's death repaid with Meteor. And I shall do it for the both of us, Edward.
Thank you.
You have more courage than you realize, Edward.
I believe I understand now what Anna was trying to tell me. Cecil, take this with you, and please save Rosa.
Obtain the Bard Song Augment. Okay, that's actually a really good augment to get. So we got the Bard Song Augment, which is that gives us Edward's Bard song ability, and there's some good songs that you can get. So that's good. That's good that we got that. All right. Let's. We're not going to use it yet, though. We're going to hold off on it just for now. Chu says, "You've been resting enough, Edward. Get your Bard butt up." Yeah, we have another slot. We have a slot open, man. Join the team. You too can make a difference. I mean, not really too much of a difference, but hey, that Bard song is pretty good. But hey, we got his Bard song, so we know to at least deal with Edward. So we have his best ability now. So, in a way, he did join us without having to deal with him. All right. Let's check our, we're gonna save it and then also check our character's thoughts here. Cain, you cannot truly... All I need is one chance to get near Golbez.
We have to save Rosa and get Cain to come back to his senses.
It is difficult to believe they'll surrender Rosa so easily.
Alright, let's save it. And let's go rescue our woman. Dave says, Feral does a good job on Edward's voice. The poor Bard is just so pathetic. Thank you, I appreciate that, dude. Nimbus says, Tella, quit being lazy and heal him. He could, right? He's got healing magic. Okay, it says, Cain has started listening to Paul Bearer, and his villainous ways are just a standard heel turn. Or Paul Herman. Alright, let's... Come on! Oh, we can auto-battle this quick. Nice and quick. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I was trying to turn it off. I already had it turned off. Whoops.
Where is the Earth Crystal?
Right here. And Rosa?
She is at the Tower of Zot. Follow our ship. We will lead you there.
Cain!
Where is he heading himself?
You need not concern yourselves with that. Golbez would like to extend his personal gratitude for your cooperation in obtaining the crystal.
Golbez!
You have fulfilled your end of the bargain, and for that I am most grateful.
Show yourself!
I understand your desire to hasten our meeting, but first there is the matter of your reward.
Reward?
Your dear Rosa waits with me on this tower's highest floor. Should you succeed in reaching us, I will exchange her for the crystal, as promised.
There was nothing said of this before.
Nonetheless, you would do well to hurry. I cannot guarantee her life should you choose to do otherwise. We will be waiting.
Alright, the showdown. But first... we need to prepare for the showdown. If it'll let us. Oh. Well, you know what? We might be able to use the black chocobo? In the Super Nintendo version, you could use the airship. I think you had to press like A to go up again. We're gonna try it. We probably should have gone and prepared before we returned the crystal. Whoops. We're gonna give it a shot here. All right, let's see here. We're gonna go the airships. The black chocobo is not quite as fast as our airship, but we're giving it a shot here. I don't remember if there's any, because I think these guys have to land in forest area. But we want to go back to the Mithril Island because there's some good equipment we can buy from there. I mean, we'll be okay if we can't. We're up for the challenge, right? So, yeah, there is forest. Yes. Okay. Good. But hold up. Wait. Why can't I? Oh, they patched it out so you can't land here? It's forest, though. Come on. That's forest right here. Stupid game. Aw, man. All right, well, so much for our equipment. Womp womp. Is what it is. Oh, wait, we missed a square up here. All right, we're making this trip worth our while. Oh, we still didn't get anything, though. Whatevs. We tried. No cool equipment for us. Which means we're gonna do it the hard way. Remember the fire, Kane? The fire! Freaking Paul Bearer, man. He was hilarious. He was a great villain. Hold on, Rosa. I'm coming for you, Golbez. You'll suffer for what you did.
For us, Rosa, we're on our way.
Hey, Rosa, please wait just a little longer.
All right, we got to get our map coverage though here too. You know what? We'll go auto battle. Let's see what. I don't know what these guys got, so let's just go auto battle and see what we can do. Because auto battle is faster than selecting your commands. Okay. Yep, I think auto battle is the way to go for this battle here with these guys. Gets rid of them a lot faster. Or Paul Heyman. Oh, the ECW guy, right? I was never a big fan of Paul Heyman. Getting a good look at that fairy claw. That looks pretty awesome, actually. I love how they give all the different graphics for all the different weapons you can get. Pretty cool. All right, don't forget the map coverage at the beginning. The story event. Oh, crap. All right, these guys are actually really tough, man. This is not good. Oh, man. We should have gotten that equipment. We're in trouble. Oh, that's going to wipe us out. That's going to wipe us out. Yep. Run. Game over. Man, that Ice Storm move is crazy. Well, we'll try again. Man, that the mithril, we wanted that mithril equipment. Alright, I think we could skip this. Possibly. We skipped this? We already saw this. You can only skip the actual cinema scenes. Okay. Alright, well. Nimbus says, game over, start from the beginning. Frost and Feral. Kind of lame that they don't let us go get that treasure. Is what it is, though. All right, we need to use fire magic if we get those frost beasts again. Or run. This area is really. This is why we wanted to get our level ups in the magnetic cave, because this area is brutal with the enemies. Especially the frost beasts. And 3 hits on those guys. Oh, look at those little clock gears in the background there. That's pretty cool. Tella's level increased. Okay, good job, Tella. Flame mail. Okay, that should hopefully be helpful. Maybe it's a good thing we didn't go, because that would have been already better than our mithril armor. Halves ice damage. Excellent. Which means Cecil can hopefully survive. I don't know about the rest of our team, but... Oh, come on, one step. We're gonna use magic on these guys, right? Fire, maybe? Purple Bavarios. Oh, they are weak to fire. I guessed correctly. Right, this is Tella leveled up. He collapses from low stamina. Alright, we gotta keep healed up. Cecil's gonna be our healer. Got our map completion. As long as we don't hit those blasted frost beasts, we'll be okay. This is going a little better now. Chris says, nice, guys. Hey, welcome back, Chris. Thank you. I appreciate that, dude. I was going based off the color. So sometimes the color kind of gives it away. But they weren't exactly red. They were purple. I was like, you know what? We'll try it. Oh, crap. Surprise. All right, this is going to wipe our party out. Run, run, run! Aw, come on! It's so lame, man. And that was a surprise attack. Come on, man. That sucks. Probably should have bought some more Phoenix Downs. Look at that, almost wiped, other than Cecil, almost wiped out our entire freaking team. With just one of those. And there's 2 of those guys. Brutal. Okay. Hold on, Rosa. Hold on, Cecil and friends. Hopefully, we hope you survived the experience. All right, Tower of Zots. First floor done. Zeus Wraths. Okay. It's not gonna help us. Okay. We know these guys are fire. You know, I kind of wonder, can we get them with regular fire 1? Let's try it. So we don't have to waste so much magic. Nope. Negative. It did enough damage, though, at least. True fires will take them out, though. Yeah, we need some more. Yeah, we definitely need some fire weapons and armor. We got the fire armor at least there. Tella's corpse was left behind, says Nimbus. At least they were nice enough to let you go back for Tella's carcass, says Crafty. Sids, level up. Nice, okay. Level ups will definitely help with those ice beasts as well. Keep the healing up. Surprises are definitely not welcome here. Not in this. Not in this blasted tower. I'm not wasting, like, I'm trying not to waste, like, any steps here. Okay. These guys we can handle. They're tough. But we can definitely handle these dudes. He casted regeneration, huh? Interesting. Oh, come! He got 2 attacks before we got an attack in. Come on. There we go. Hey, what's up, Showed86? What's going on, dude? We're in a very difficult dungeon, the Tower of Zot in Final Fantasy IV. Hope you're having a good night. We need to heal up at all? Yeah. Heal after every battle. Because we reach the Ice Beast, we are in trouble. Oh, there's a treasure. Oh. Is this what I think it is? Nope. It's a flame sword. It's an enemy ambush. Are we in trouble? We might be in trouble. Oh, it's Ice Beast. Ice Beast. Okay. This could be bad. Hold up. Blizzara? Come on, Tella, hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry up! Yes, okay, this should finish him off before he does Firestorm on us. It did not! Crap! He's confused. Yes! Okay, black magic. Blizzaga. There we go. Take him out. Hurry up. Okay, we got him. Oh, thank goodness for the fairy claws. That saved our butt right there. Because that is a very tough enemy. All right, we got our flame sword. This is where the game gets tough. All right, the flame sword. And look at that. Increases our attack by 25 points. That's crazy. Crazy good. And we can take out those ice enemies so much easier now. All right, let's get healed up. Okay, we can breathe easy now. Flame sword is exactly what you needed. Yes, Dave said exactly what we needed. Let's check over here. Just need map coverage. Quickest way is down this way. Less steps. Come on. Alright, these guys ain't so bad. The Gremlin I think we want to take out because I think he did cast Confuse. Look at that fire sword. Yeah! Now we're playing with power. Now we're playing with power. Chris says, wow, close one. Nice. Thank you, Chris. Chris says, Tella thinks he has all day to cast that spell, right? He just sits there. Like, oh, I'm gonna cast this old spell here. Don't mind me. We got a new this new sword graphics as well. Looks nice. Cool looking sword. All right, Young got to level up. That's gonna help out. Heal up. Get that map coverage. Got it. Tower of Zod. Second floor map complete. 3 heavenly wraths. Nice. Okay, third floor. Get all our map coverage. You don't want to have to do too much backtracking here. I need a safe spot. Alright, these guys might have counterattacks. We'll see. Ay, ay, ay. They do not. Okay, one down. They do have counterattacks. Okay, I was right. Man, look at Tella. He is in rough shape. No! Don't look at Tella. I take it back. Sorry, Cecil's cover is on now, though, at least, so that's good. We got a confusion. Okay, that should slow him up, at least, at the very least. It takes away his turn. That resets his turn. Chris says, did I just hear Feral say the NES slogan? Something like that. Oh, wait, the fire sword heals him? Oh, that's not good. Oh, crap. Oh, come on, what? Oh, this game is so mean. Good cover. Thank you, Cecil. Alright, we found the problem with the flame sword. It says, I still remember the Rob commercial. Wanted an NES so badly. Fell turtle. I already fall already. Okay, we don't want to auto battle when those turtles are on. We're going to want to focus Cecil's attacks somewhere else. That healed up everybody except for Tella, who needs one more cure. We're about halfway out of our magic as well, so we gotta be careful. Ay, ay, ay. These looping paths. Okay, loop around. Get the map coverage. Preemptive strike. Okay, we got this. Auto battle. These guys are weak to fire. Yes, yes. Okay. 2 down, 1 to go. Who says, package with Gyromite. I remember, dudes. I remember. Yeah, I never had a Rob. I've got a amiibo of Rob, but I never had an actual Rob. Hey, oh, we got ice arrows. Nice rare drop there. Awesome. Sid's level increased. Tella's level increased. Okay. All right, we're getting a little bit better now. A little stronger. Survival's looking a little bit better. Oh, you know what? There we go. That's better. Area is kind of a Hogwarts feel to it. Yeah, I've never seen anything or read anything Harry Potter before, so I have no idea. But I shall take your word for it. Yeah, when it comes to Harry Potter, I'm pretty ignorant on that topic. Okay, there we go. Easier battle right here. Easy battle, it's what I needed. Oh, come on. Alright, we gotta heal up Tella. Here, Tella. My guess is most of us had the Super Mario Duck Hunt with Zapper combo package. Yep, that is what I had. I had the box for that, not my original. I had to rebuy it on eBay for a lot of money, but I do also have a my friend Susan. She had found in her basement in her parents' house an old challenge set box. So she gave me the box because they were going to throw it away. It's in mint condition, and it's the one that came with Mario 3. So I've got that in my collection as well. Auto battle. Get rid of these dudes. Those cat claws came in handy. And the fairy claws, too. Dave says, I knew one person with a robot. Oh, really? Yeah, I've never even... I don't know if I've ever even seen it in action before. I mean, I've seen it, like, in... I've seen it, like, in glass cases and things like that, especially when I visited Nintendo of America, when I visited Seattle. And I saw it at Nintendo New York as well in a glass case. It's like, hey, you know, like, in museum style, but I've never actually handled one before. We're good on healing there. Okay, Tower's up, level 4. We need a safe spot. They are being stingy with a safe spot, that's for sure. We got a couple pathways here. Let's try this pathway first. Got him confused. Nice. Awesome. That'll help. Cecil or Tella will get us a little extra healing here. Oh crap! Oh, I hit the wrong one! What a dummy! Dummy Inferno strikes again. Oh, I can't believe I just did that. Okay, let's wait. I want to see if he gets confused again. Come on, alright, can you hurry up and attack, guys? These blasted turtles are ruining everything! Shows us I used to go on all types of missions around my house with the zapper gun. That's awesome, dude. But these turtles, man... Get lost, turtle. Yeah, I used to walk around my neighborhood with my zapper gun. In hindsight, not a good idea. Not a great idea. Crap. Okay. Chris says, be nice to yourself, Feral. Repeat after me. I am not a dummy Inferno. That's my punishment when I make dumb decisions. I think there's a safe spot here. There is. Come on, come on. Oh, we made it. Yes. Awesome. We made it the safe spot. We won't lose all of our progress and get wiped out in a single attack by those blasted ice hounds. Now I kind of want to fight one though, because we need it for the bestiary. Okay, we're gonna go back because we missed some treasure. Oh, there. Your wish is my command, right? Let's go Faraga on the Frost Beast. It's gonna take forever though to cast. Got him, yes! Okay, crap. Hurry up, take this guy out, quick, quick, quick! Yes, okay. If we didn't want Faraga healing him, that would have given him full life back. Okay, we beat a Frost Beast. Okay, we got what we asked for. Ask and ye shall receive. Alright, let's heal up. You know, I'm gonna go back and save it so we don't lose that in case something very terrible happens. All right, let's go save it. Another save. We got a Frost Beast. I'm happy. I'm content. Yes, awesome. And we won't risk losing all of our treasures. Oh, another monster we haven't seen yet. The Sorceress. Auto battle it. Nice. That flame sword's awesome. Ah, she missed. Cecil's level up. Alright, let's heal up. Nice level up. I think just Cecil needs it. Yep. Alright, let's go get our treasures. Treasure time. Okay, I believe we have 3 paths, right? Yep, 3 paths. Let's try door number 1. Oh, crap. No! Stupid ice storm. Got him. Nice confusion. Nice, nice, nice. Just gotta take so many hits. Got him. Okay. Hella survived with 3 HP. That's crazy, dude. Oh, more ice arrows, too. Cool. Sid leveled up. Okay. This is a tough area. We are running low on MP with Cecil. We only have 35 left. Oh crap, where am I going? Dummy Inferno. He lives. He lives. All right, now we have to do an extra battle because of it. Whoops. Yeah, we're getting very low on MP for both Cecil and Tella. They're both at 35 right now, MP. Maybe we should have used one tent. The road not taken. No, a tent? We just got one. That's crazy. I said tent, and then they gave us a tent. Dude, you can't make this up. This stuff happens to us all the time. Frost Beast thing. The tent. There it is. The Gaia Hammer. And the Super Nintendo version was called the Earth Hammer. Okay, we got the Gaia Hammer. Okay, that's a huge upgrade for Sid. All right, that gives him 20 plus to his attack, 2 plus stamina, and 3 plus to his strength. Awesome. And it's got earth element to it. Very nice. That's what we were looking for. Oops. All right, get everybody healed up. Yes, I willed it into existence. All right, we gotta go to the next floor here. And we got 2 more rooms. Can we make it without having to go use that tent? It's gonna be tough. We can always run from the battles if we need to. These are usually small rooms. That's okay. We can get these guys. No problem. Nimbus says, that Gyromite was the game I had. Learned long after that second player controller could work as well. Chris says, I think some of the most fun times I had at NES were playing Gauntlet 2 with 4 players. Oh, the multi-tap. Yeah. Nimbus says, it wasn't as much a gimmick as it was a ploy to sell the NES as an entertainment device, not just a video game console. Because of the video game crash, it was never meant to do much. Yeah. It was a Trojan horse, if you will, or a Trojan robot. Because it was to make the Nintendo look more like a toy as well. Oh, we got the Hell Claws. Oh, that sounds dangerous. Any healing? Are we good on healing? Yeah, I think we're good on healing for the moment. Let's go to our equipment. Let's see. Young. Do we want to use those? May inflict poison status. You know what? They got better stats than the Fairy Claws, just by 1 point of extra stamina, but the Fairy Claws can inflict confused status. The Cat Claws, it's not as good stats, but can do a poison, which is nice. But Cat Claws, that gives us extra speed. A lot of extra speed with Young, and we don't want to give up the speed. So, Hell Claws, no. No Hell Claws for you, Young. Oh crap, you know what? Run. Just run. We don't have the HP for this. Or the MP. Yep, just run from it. Run from the Frost Giants there. The Frost Beast. Alright, this one we can handle. Even though we've been surprised. They're gonna get their attacks in anyways, right? Nimbus says, Chris says, Feral's untapped. Manifestation powers. Nimbus says, can you manifest me a winning lotto ticket? Dave says, Gauntlet 2 was so fun. Yeah, I didn't play much of Gauntlet 2. I played more of Gauntlet 1. But I played a little bit of Gauntlet 2 on NES. Were there 4 gauntlets on NES? Were there 4 of them on NES? Or just 2? I think there was 4 of them. Nimbus says, never had Gauntlet for the NES, but loved Gauntlet 64. That one I never played. So So I think Paladin Cecil here is making a really good case for the poll tonight. He is coming in clutch in this dungeon. Flame Shield. Yeah, there we go. Sid, I think, can't equip... he can equip shields. That would have ice for him as well. I think I might give him the Flame Shield, actually. And he needs some extra defense anyways. So we never got to upgrade his armor, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll give him the Flame Shield. So this was a great room for Sid. He got his Gaia Hammer and the Flame Shield. Go run. Keep going, keep on going, keep on going. All right, there's our Towers That 4th floor done. Obtain the elixir. Oh, that's a really rare item. We'll take it. Okay. Oh, come on, one step. Stupid frost giants, run! No! Look at that damage it does to everybody. It's crazy. Oh, we are running out of MP here. Kira, let's get the most out of this. Yeah, we're good. We gotta be careful there. Sage's Surplus. Okay, that's great. That gives another armor for Tella here. Lowers his evasion by quite a bit, but increases his defense and magic defense, magic evasion, and spirit. All right, we'll give it. We're gonna give him the Sage's Surplus. I was hoping it would do more than that, though. Okay, we got one more area to complete, and that was the other room where the save room was. All right, we know where we're going. Make our way back. Make our way back. Oh, crap. We don't want to do that. I was hoping I'd get confusion out of that. And it says, by 64, I actually had a story and not just endless dungeon crawling. Oh, and Gauntlet 64. I know a lot of people like that game. Oh, come on, Sid! You're doing me wrong, man! There's our confusion. That will stop the turtle from attacking at least. It'll reset his ATB bar. Goose says he hated Gauntlet, really? Yeah, I didn't hate it, but it wasn't a game that I sought out, I'll say. But I do have it on one of my my Midway Joust arcade 1-up. So I played it a little bit. Oof, oof. We got enough for one more Cura. That's about it with Cecil. We're close to that save room, though. Oh, come on! You know, we're gonna go auto battle. It's faster. Chewie says, Golden Axe was my jam. Any beat 'em up was awesome to sink quarters into. Yeah, I got a lot of beat 'em up arcades down here. I've got actually Golden Axe, The Return of Death Adder. On one of my arcade I got that arcade 1-up, and that's got Alter Beast and the first Golden Axe on it as well. I got this, yeah, Dave. I got the Simpsons arcade 1-up. The Simpsons beat 'em up. I got Final Fight and King of the Dragons on my Street Fighter 1-ups. I've got the X-Men 4-player cabinet. I've got the Turtles 4-player cabinet, which also has Turtles in Time on it as well. So I was thinking I spent more money on them than I would have probably on quarters, but it's nice to have them, you know. So if I ever want to play them or have parties, like, it's always a good time. And we got a couple levels up, so that worked out nice. All right, back to the save room. We made it. Look at that, with like no MP left. Let's look at our status. Cecil's got 11 MP left. That's crazy. Tella had 35. That was close. But we made the most out of it. So we're gonna use, I think 2/10 should do the trick. And then we'll save it. We're gonna have I think a bite of healthy cookie for good luck. That was a really big bite. Whoops. I meant to take a much smaller bite. You know what? I think 1/10 is all we need. I don't think we need full life with Cecil. I think we'll be okay. I mean, fully MP. FeralInferno stepping in and saying use 1. Alright, I gotta finish chewing. I took a really big bite of that cookie. He says, Knights of the Round and King of the Dragons were exceptional times in the SNES days. With my buddies, I had the physicals sitting right here next to me in my game room. Nice! Nimbus says, WWF WrestleMania was a great game and came with a poster of Hulk Hogan back when he still had hair. Well, he had like the back hair, and that was about it, right? The back of his head hair, that was really long. Then he started wearing the bandana, right? Did we save it? We did, okay. They just made a WrestleMania cabinet, I think, too. Just recently. A WWF, one of those, the old WWF WrestleMania cabinet. I thought about getting it. Why? What? That's 3 saves in a row. Come on. We're good. We're good. Stop saving it, Feral. Right, let's do this. Yeah, we can keep auto battle going. Musa said FeralInferno used bite cookie. He inhaled it in his confusion. It was a really big bite. Perhaps he says Hogan had that curtain going on. Yeah, the curtain, right? Yeah. Dave says another one I played a lot was Primal Rage. That was interesting because they used claymation for all the character graphics. Yeah, I remember Primal. I never played the arcade version, but I played the Super NES. One of my buddies had it. He had that game. It was interesting to play as dinosaurs. It was kind of cool. Another level up for Sid. Hey, we'll take it. Racking up the level ups. Alright, let's get some more healing in here. Right, we're all healed up? Yes. Tower of Zap, 5th floor, map complete. 3 bronze hourglasses. Meh, 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 meh. Welcome to the Tower of Zot.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
We're the Mega Sisters. We serve Barbatia, the Empress of the Winds. I am Sandy.
Cindy.
Mindy!
I'm afraid your climb is at an end.
We'll be taking that crystal. And giving you a taste of our Delta attack to make sure you never see your dear Rosa again. The Magus Sisters. Okay, these guys are tough. Alright, we want to take out, I think, the middle one first. I think she cast Wall. Or, Reflect. Oh, the tall one cast Reflect. Okay. Got it. Alright, get rid of the tall one first. Here comes their Delta attack. Yeah, they cast Thundera. Man, that's massive damage. Get rid of the tall one with the spear. Yeah, that one heals. Alright, Young. Nice damage. Alright, one down. It's not over yet, though. One of them can bring back. I think it's the little one. Get rid of her next. You know what? Get rid of the middle one here with the attackers, because that one's got wall. Let's go Paraga on the little one. That one can counter attacks. I didn't know that. Crap. Antella, could you hurry it up, buddy? Crap. Alright, we gotta start healing up. Nice. One more to go. All out attack time. Crap, we should have healed Young first. Look, she didn't counterattack him. We gotta wait. Come on, hurry up, Tella. Before she revives the other two sisters. Got her. Oh, yes, awesome. Success. You gotta defeat them really fast. Alright, that was a good victory. Strong victory, nice. Tella's level increased. Alright, we're gonna go save it. No!
How could our Delta attack have failed?
We're through. Where is Rosa? I'll use Meteor. I'll have my revenge.
Rosa, where are you?
This tower is guarded well.
Alright, well, let's heal up. Let's get, we'll do Kira on all. Should be good enough, right? Yeah, okay. Let's get back to that save spot. Use a tent, because we're gonna need some MP back. We used a little bit of MP there. We'll save it. We'll check the chat, and then we shall continue on. All right, that went really well. Good. I mean, I do have some knowledge though, obviously, because I've played through this game many times in my life. Although this specific version is new to me, but all right. Status. Everybody is at max. Awesome. All right, we're gonna save it. Perfect. Let's do it. All right, no map coverage here. 6th floor. There they are. Golbez and Kane. The grand showdown.
Impressive.
Golbez. Where is Rosa?
The crystal first.
Rosa is safe?
Never more so. Now hand over the crystal.
As promised. Relinquish the Earth Crystal. Release Rosa.
Rosa. Whoever would that be?
What?
He's been playing us for fools all along. Your words are as twisted as your soul.
I have no business with you, old man.
Oh, but I have some with you. The business of the father of a murdered daughter. Firaga!
Feeble old man. What can you hope to do to me?
Thundaga! Blizzaga! Meteor's time has come at last. No, Tella, you mustn't.
You'll be the one that destroys.
So be it. Let my life fuel the spell that ends his. Meteor!
Impossible! Ah, you! How could you know Meteor?
Hella!
Regardless, the Earth Crystal is mine. Come, Kane. So, the old man's interference severed my hold over you. No matter. Your purpose is served. Do not think this affront will be forgiven.
You'll not escape this time, Golbez.
You try my patience.
Why? Why now stay your hand?
You, but how? We will finish this another time.
Cecil! You all right?
Yes, I'm fine. But Tella...
thinking I could best him.
You shouldn't talk.
I brought this on myself, letting hate consume me so. Please, avenge Anna.
Tella, no!
Come on! Open your eyes, you old fool! Oh, Tella. Rest then with that daughter of yours.
Tella, we will avenge your death and Anna's. I swear it.
Tella finally was able to use Meteor, but at the cost of his life. Golbez, why not finish me off?
Stubborn old man, had to go and do it, didn't you?
Hela sacrificed himself body and soul to that spell.
Obtain the recall augment. Alright, we're gonna check. I'm not sure if there's anything else over here with those augments, but we're gonna check just to be sure. And we lost Tella. But Kane is unconscious. Did he survive the meteor attack? Kane! Kane!
Cecil. Forgive me. What have I done?
Golbez held sway over your mind. None of this was your doing.
But I was conscious of everything. Rosa,
Rosa, where is she?
Above. Quickly, we've no time.
Cecil! Rosa, I knew you'd come for me. I realized the moment you left my side. Rosa, Oh, Cecil.
Goodness gracious, things are certainly heating up in here. Ha ha ha.
Kane. He is himself again.
Forgive me, Rosa. Not all of what I did was because of Golbez's spell. I just wanted to keep you by my side.
Kane? Why don't you join us in our fight, Kane?
Rosa, Cecil, please accept my apologies.
Hey, we don't have time for this right now. We need to get out of here.
Kane, let's go.
Cecil.
You'll help us fight Golbez, won't you? We could use your help now more than ever.
Certainly. Thank you, Cecil, and you, Rosa.
Rosa and Kane have joined the party. The team's back together. Oh, Rosa, you're all right. Thank goodness, Kane is himself again.
We've got to get back to the Enterprise.
Why did that dragoon fall under the enemy's spell? Cecil, Rosa, can you ever forgive me?
All right, let's get our party equipped. We're back to 5 people. We might have lost Tella, but we got Kane and Rosa back. All right, now let's see here. Oh, interesting. Let's see here. He's got the wind spear on. So, one little mistake this game made, Kane is left-handed. This weapon should be in his... This should be in his left hand, not his right hand. Minor thing, but that's something I noticed. Alright, Kane's actually got the mithril armors. I'm jealous. Alright, he's got 30 defense there, so he's got really good defense. There's Rosa. She's got the healing staff on. Hey, where's my power bow that she had on? What? Alright, she's got a healing staff, though, so I guess that's something. Let's see. She's got the wizard's hat, but we can trade that for the gold hairpin, which also much better stats and halves lightning. Very nice. I believe the Sage's Surplus is going to be her best piece of armor. Yes. Okay. Looking good on her. Okay. Let's look at our party here. Party formation. You know what? I think we're gonna keep Kane in the back row because he has the jump ability, which can doesn't get affected by the back row. So we're gonna keep him there. Had we arrived but a moment later, this blade would have fallen already. Are we all healed up? Let's check our stats here. We looking good? We're looking solid. All right, nice. It seems I underestimated you. I'd not have thought you strong enough to wound Lord Golbez.
Barbartia, one of Golbez's elemental archfiends.
Kane, so you betrayed us, and with all that strength too, such a waste.
I betrayed no one, Barbartia. I have returned to my senses.
And you've grown arrogant as well, I see. I should have killed you and Rosa both when I first had the chance. But that old wizard of yours is gone now, and Meteor with him. Allow me to amend my past mistakes.
I welcome you to try. You're not the only one who can ride the wind, Barbartia.
Alright, tough battle. Elemental Archfiend. Crap. Kane, jump! It's no use, the wind shielded her on all sides. Only jump attacks can reach her directly. Alright, focus with Young. Defend. Oh, we need some white magic here. Kira. Oh crap. Ah, not good. Crap. Do we have anything better than Kira? Alright, let's get cured. Let's hit with our two focuses here. Oh crap! Not good! Alright, we gotta bring Kane back here. Kira. Here, everybody. Kira on... Whoa, Kira on, Kane. And then we'll have him jump. All right, now jump. One more focus. There we now Young is full focused. Still in touch. All right, get our level 3 attack. Get ready to Kira the lightning. Crap. Ah, this stinks. Phoenix down on Young. Oh, come, what? She one-shots her. That's not good. Ah. Hold up. Kira on Rosa. Kira on everybody. This is a really tough battle. Jump. Focus. We're gonna cover on Rosa. White magic. Kira on Rosa. Kira on Young. Get one more focus with Young. He's got level 3. Attack. And Kira on all. Yeah, I got her. Focus for the win. Tough battle. That was a good one. But we took her down. Woo! Man, what a tough battle that was. Young's levels increased. Cecil's level has increased. And Rosa's level has increased. Traitor. You may have bested me, but the last of the 4 remains. Not that you will ever leave this tower alive to meet him. The tower is collapsing.
She left us no escape. Oh, I don't like this one bit.
Everyone, gather near. Teleport! We're in your bedchamber in Baron.
Should be safe enough here, now that the imposter's gone. Cecil, there's something you must know. What would that be? It's about the remaining crystals.
Kane, we've lost the Earth Crystal. Golbez holds all of them now.
No, he holds 4.
You mean to say there are more?
Come to think of it, I've heard tales of others.
You speak of the Dark Crystals.
I do. The 4 of this world are crystals of light. And for every light, there is a shadow cost.
Then the Dark Crystals are real?
Quite. Golbez holds but half of the crystals. But even if the tales are true, I would be able to find them.
No doubt we would not, but Golbez already has. Then we must reach them before he does. Where are they hidden?
Where their name implies. The deep, dark bowels of the underworld.
The underworld? How are we supposed to get there? Start digging.
Please, there is more. He said when all the crystals were gathered, the way to the moon would be opened.
The way to the moon?
I understand it no more than you, but he said that this was the key.
Obtain the magma stone. A stone?
There is a place where it must be offered, and doing so will open a path to the underworld.
A place?
But where?
That much I do not know.
Much to worry about. We've got the Enterprise. We can fly circles around the world in a blink of an eye.
Sid, the Enterprise is still at the Tower of Zot.
Thinking old Sid's gone senile on you, eh? I told you, didn't I? The Enterprise is strides beyond those other ships. I've already flown her back to Baron by remote control.
Then I believe our course of action is decided.
I don't know what we'd do without you, Sid.
Me neither. Guess we'll leave in the morning then. No better way to start searching for an entrance to the underworld than with a sound night's sleep.
But I wonder, what made Golbez falter? Is something the matter? No, it's nothing. We should get some rest. All right. Well, a lot of tough battles there, but we came out on top. The underworld, but how can we get there? I'd never dreamed there was another world beneath the surface of ours.
Where did I hear about that? Forget the name. Aga something?
For crystals resting beneath the earth. Golbez, you will rue the day.
All right, we got our team, and we're gonna go make a trip to the underworld. And I gotta catch up in the chat with you guys. All right, I'm assuming we are all healed up now, right? We are. All right, time to go save our game. Because a lot happened there. We certainly don't want to lose it if something were to happen. I'll catch up on the chat as soon as I get back to the overworld and save it. That is my first priority at the moment. But nice. It was that I was a little worried about the battle with Barbarcia. She was countering us with that lightning pretty good right there. Luckily, her petrify spell didn't work. Otherwise, that might have spelled our doom. All right. I got rid of myself a slight break here to go read the chat with you guys. And we'll enjoy this really nice music here. And Sid gave us a hint of where we need to go. Hey, I probably missed you, but have a great night, Chewy Locos. Dave says, another mage bites the dust. Yes, we lost Tella. Real Goose says, wow, it's a lot more saddening this way, indeed. Chris says, oh man, that stinks, not Tella. Musu says, I can't help feel like Tella's MP being kept at 90 keeps that event canon, so he can never survive casting Meteor. Correct. That is correct. Crafty says, anyone could tell that was coming. Ah, I see what you did there. Musa says, I once used cheats to boost his MP over 100. He still couldn't cast it normally on the SNES version. Really? I did. That's interesting to know because I've never tried doing any cheats. That's good to know. I always wondered if you get his MP above 99, if he could use it. Crafty said he used the cheat code to beat Kane in that Fabul fight back in our first stream, but the cutscene still plays the way regardless. Oh, interesting. Nimbus says this is probably the worst 5-person team because there's no black magic. That's a good point. Character says, I hope you used Italian finger gestures when you said her name, Feral. And Dave says, Kane, on your feet, soldier. Character said, I've always loved the Four Fiends battle music. So epic. Yeah, one of the best tracks in video game history. Thank you for the GGs, Nimbus, Phoenix, Dave Zad, Crafty, Chris Abyss. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. That was a good fight. Nimbus said, it got spotty there for a moment. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it's been a while since I played, so I've forgotten in this version about the lightning she counters with there. It said, quit sleeping on the job. Yeah, he went down for the count very quickly. Yeah, it is a banger for sure, Phoenix. I love that. The Four Fiends music. So good. Character says, how did such an oversight escape the building inspectors? I'm guessing they were paid off by Golbez to overlook the safety standards. Dave says, need a stack of tacos first. Said, oh man, now I want tacos. Hey, what's up, Arcade Cosmo? What's up, dude? Hope you're having a good night. We are making tremendous progress here in Final Fantasy IV. Yeah, William says the Super Famicom version has MP boosting apples. All right, we saved it, right? I believe we saved it. We did. That's our new team there. Perfect. All right. There's so many good scenes in this game, and that's a classic scene there, that showdown with Golbez in the Tower of Zat. All right, now, Sid gave us a hint. He said Aga something. We know that's Agar, right? Let's grab a couple things before we go. We need to do a little preparations. We know where we're going. Sid gave us the hint there that we needed. We're going to go back to the town of Mist. Hey, what's up, 80s Room? Hope you're having a good night, dude. All right, let's go back here. We're going to get that dancing dagger. Oh, and Rosa can equip that, actually. Interesting. Okay, good, good. I think we might give that to her over the... Oh, but it lowers her spirit. We'll think about it. But we got it for now. Cosmo says, this is a fun one. I have heard it's one of the best from the SNES games. Yes, it is. One of the best for sure. This is the game, not my first RPG, but this is the game that really got me into RPGs. You know what? Let's go do a couple things here real quick. Let's check out Mysidiax. We never let the Elder know what happened to Palm and Porum. So we should probably go let him know. Where is the Elder? He must be in the Hall of Prayers here. The Crystal Chamber. Oh, can't go that way. There's our door. The Prayer Dais.
Alum and Porum would not wish for you to have to fight without them. Let a piece of them go with you.
Obtain the Twin Cast Augment. Obtained another Twin Cast Augment. Alright, we've got our twin cast.
What? Tella too? The fool. I tried to warn him that fighting out of hatred would be his undoing.
Alright, yeah, we had to deliver some very sad news, but we did get the twin cast augments there. And you know what? Those ones we are going to use right away. So we got twin cast here. We're going to give that one to Cecil and one to Rosa. Twin cast. Oh, no, not Young. Rosa. Awesome. Okay, so now we've got twin on Cecil and Rosa. And they can do their own special attacks with it as well. Counter, I still haven't decided if I'm going to use that yet or not. Auto potion, definitely not. Alright, let's go to our abilities. Because we do need to make sure our abilities are up to snuff as well. Alright, Rosa. We'll use aim. Oops. For her auto attack there. Aim here. We're gonna go with... Let's get rid of the white magic. Get rid of Prey. Prey fails, so we don't want to have that on there. White magic. Up here. Twin cast. Here. I guess we can bring Prey back, I guess. Okay, Kane I think we're good with. Yeah, he's just got the jump anyways, so we're good there. Awesome. William says twin cast and Cecil and Rosa. Interesting. It does have a special combination that we'll try out at some point. But that's a nice little secret that you can miss if you don't get that. If you don't go talk to the Elder to let him know what happened to Palom and Porum. Hey, we got our twin cast. All right, where else on the world map should we go check out real quick? Let's go to the town of Mithril, and then we'll go head over to Agart. I see trees right there. We should have been able to land here. So lame. All right, we're back to Agart here. We gotta see if we can find a cheating way. See, because I think he might be here, or he could be in Agart, though, possibly, too. We're gonna look for him, because we still have to meet him one more time. He may be in Agart, possibly. Oh, treasure. Diet ration. We missed that one before. That's pretty sweet. And I remember he was fairly hidden as well, so... and one of the times we had to look for him. Okay. We have a house here, but I don't think we... Yeah, it's not one we can go in. We'll look around. Okay. Let's check the houses, make sure he's not in any of the houses. We're not interested in any items, I think, right now. Oh, you know what? I wonder if we should actually stock up on Phoenix Downs. We got 10 still? You know what? Let's grab 5 more. He doesn't sell any. Of course he doesn't. that would be too helpful. Alright, here's our armor shop. Let's check out the armor. Now, this is where I kind of wanted to go before. You know, it's not that big of an upgrade, so maybe I hold off on the mithril equipment for now. I think we're going to hold off. And mithril sword's not that great, so you know, we're going to hold off, actually. We'll hold off on all that equipment. Right, I think we checked all the houses as well, so I don't think he's here. Old scamming way. No, sorry, cheating way, I think is what his name is right now, right? Alright, well, he might be an Agart, so we'll check out and see if he's an Agart. Nemesis Jr. is cutting a 2-year molar, so sleep has been in short supply, but otherwise all is well. Oh, that stinks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it always stinks when you don't have your proper sleep. Okay, there's Agart. Is this a chocobo forest? It's not. I knew we were gonna get into a battle too. Crap! This is no. This is bad. Run! Run! We do not want to fight the fire beasts, especially because we have a fire sword on right now. All right, let's check out the item shops here. Let's check out and see if we can find what's his face. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we'll check out the item shop here. You know, I'm gonna change. Now that I saw that fire beast, I think. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I want that fire shield. Hold up. Is that the Cecil? We'll give him the ruby and a ruby armlet. There we go. So he's got that. All right, let's look through town here. Now this is where Sid gave us our hint. We want to check out the item shop, and we're also going to look for Mr. Cheating Way here. He's not by the telescope. William says, if there's a black lizard, slim chance of it dropping Break Blade. Yep, I remember getting Break Blade from them, but I'm not quite ready for that battle right now. Let's see if we can find old Scamming Way here. We already got these treasures from before. We talked to these guys before when we were here last time. We don't really need to buy anything from here, I don't think. Yeah, we saw these weapon shops. We're checking for Naming Way here. And we're gonna check the item shop, because we do need some Phoenix Downs. Here, we're at the inn. Happening place over here. Where everybody hangs out in this town. Alright, we saw the dance already. Alright, Where's it? Oh, the item shop is in here, derp. That's the end guy. This, is this the end guy or the item shop guy? Oh, there's the item icon right there. He does have Phoenix Downs. Okay, let's grab 5 of these. We're good on potions. Grab a gold needle for petrification. Echo herbs. Yeah, we'll grab 6 of these, so we have 10 of them. Hence, I think we're good on. We have 6 of them, so yeah, I think we're good there. Okay, cool. We got our Phoenix Downs. All right. Well, I don't see him anywhere, so he must not be here right now. All right. Here's our bottomless well. Let's take a chance and throw our precious magma stone down here. What's this?
It's glowing.
Let me see it. That's strange. It's getting warmer. Ouch! Ouch! Ah!
What in the world is happening? Well, looks like we just caused a volcanic eruption there. That great chasm leads to the underworld? Could anything even survive beneath the surface without sunlight?
All right, we can take the Enterprise through that crater.
Who could have imagined I'd one day be journeying to the underworld? They must not be allowed to take the dark crystals.
Alright, we're gonna go out and save it. Holy Kratoa. We got our game saved. Then it's time to go to the underworld.
Those are the Red Wings. It seems we weren't fast enough.
But who are they fighting?
Hold on tight. We've got to break through this line. Come on, Enterprise. I know you're hurting. Just hold on a bit longer for me, girl. No.
We're falling! Cecil? Rosa. Is everybody all right?
Everyone but my poor ship. We won't be able to fly her anymore. Not like this.
Then I suppose we go by foot from here. Alright, we've made it to the underworld. another amazing track. And if you, it's a very lower key version of the overworld music from the surface. Such heat. We must find someplace cool to take shelter. This heat is unbearable if we don't find shelter soon.
Just sit tight, Enterprise. We'll be back for you, I promise.
The enemy is already here. Will Rosa be alright? It's as hot as a forge down here.
Alright, let's change up our party schematics here too. I'm gonna put Kane in front, because Sid's got really low defense. Yeah, let's do that. We found a castle right nearby. Alright, well, we found a castle. Now, we got some dwarves here.
Lally-ho! This is the Castle of Dwarves. King Gaiet rules our halls.
Alright, let's go sing this. Let's go see this King Gaiet. Hello, my name's Luca. I lost my dolls. Have you seen them? Hey, I'm on an important mission, kid. We aren't looking for dolls.
Lally-ho! Good to see you survived that fall.
Alright, let's explore this castle before we go to the throne room.
Important room this is. I'm afraid I cannot let you in.
Aww. Alright, we have a few shops here. Oh, no! Crap! That's what you get for, I think this said 600 gil for one night. We just wasted 600 gil. Are you freaking kidding me? Yeah, 600. That sucks. I was just trying to advance the text. Alright, we have an item shop here. They sell remedies, which is actually pretty nice. Musa says, a sinkhole at this time of year? Localized directly in your backyard. May I see it? Oh, can't go in this room either? Oh, they won't let us go anywhere. You guys aren't any fun. And I think in the SNES translation... Oh, he won't let me in either. Okay. You know, let's go out and make sure we save it. In the SNES translation, I believe they translate it as Rally-ho instead of Lally-ho. And I kind of liked... A castle inhabited by dwarves. I kind of liked Rally-ho better.
This place was built by the same craftsman who built those tanks.
Was it this castle's forces we saw engaging the Red Wings? They seem to bear us no ill will. Let us hope they are friendly.
It is cooler here, but who are these folks? Alright, let's save it up here real quick. Nimbus says, fun fact, the word dwarves was created by Tolkien. Before the Lord of the Rings, the plural of dwarf was dwarves. Dwarfs. Oh, really? Dwarves with a V, that was made by Tolkien. Okay. Oh, interesting. Hit Williams says, the dwarves with gnomish bread. Weird. Oh, the item shop. That's a good call out there. Dave says the original translation was Lally-ho. Right. It was a mistranslation, but I just liked it because it's like rally, like rally, like you rally the forces. So I kind of thought like Rally-ho made so much sense. All right, let's see here.
Oh ho! So, you did survive that crash.
My pardons, Your Majesty, but might we ask your name?
I am Gaiat, King of the Dwarves and ruler of the Underworld.
And the Dark Crystals, Your Majesty, they are truly down here?
So, that is indeed the reason for your coming. But you do not seem to be friends of the others, leastwise not judging from their welcome. I must apologize. We came near to shooting you out of the skies ourselves.
Are the crystals safe?
Would that I could say yes, but 2 of the 4 have been captured.
We are too late then.
This castle's crystal, however, remains secure. Our tank battalion was able to repel the enemy forces.
Those tanks we saw battling the airships were yours then.
Airships, you call them? The surface world must be home to many wonders. Our tanks have long been unmatched on the battlefield, but even they are hard-pressed to defend against assault from the air. I do not suppose you'd be willing to lend that airship of yours to our defense. She was damaged when we were forced down. She'll need repairs before she'll be able to fly again. I would be happy to provide you with any materials you might need. Then I should be able to patch her up and get her engines humming again. But she wasn't built to take the heat of all that magma. I'll need to fly her back up to the surface and see if I can't rig together some mithril plating. Let's get to work.
Did?
No need for teary goodbyes. I'm only going to go make a few upgrades. You kids just wait here. I'll be back before you even start to miss me.
Tid, be careful.
Oh, don't you go falling in love with me too now, Rosa.
Tid left the party. Your Majesty, where is this castle's crystal kept?
Where is most secure? In the hidden chamber behind my throne. As long as there is light in my eyes, our crystal is safe.
What is it, young?
Someone is eavesdropping.
What?
There's no one here but us.
I felt a presence behind that wall.
Open the door. Yes, Lally.
The door has been barred shut.
Hip hoo hoo! What are those? Dolls? We are Calcabarina. Adorable dolls, terrible dolls. You are mindless cretins, charging into unknown halls. We'll cut your strings. Lord Golbez will be pleased. Hip hoo hoo! Alright, we gotta fight some dolls. Alright, let's get rid of these dolls. Tink. Oh crap. Not good. And Rosa is confused. That's really not good. She's our healer. Okay, this thing counterattacks. Also not good. Very, very bad. Okay, Phoenix down. Settle down. We got this. We've been through worse. Let's get Young back up to speed here. We're gonna have him focus. Cecil's gonna cure him. Now she's being held. All right, we're gonna jump with Kane. We gotta heal Rosa too. Oh my goodness. All right, Cecil, you're on healing duty, buddy. Okay, she's finally back to normal. We need to cover Rosa. Focus. White magic. Do we do any curing? Yes. Let's cure all. Cecil attack. We're gonna jump with Kane. Nice critical. We're gonna attack. Crap. Come on, we had 3 times focus. Come on. Are you kidding me? Oh, we screwed up something too. Crap. All right, there we go. All right, attack with Young. Nice. Jump with Kane. We gotta cure Kane though too. Crap. Crap, it's gonna take him out, isn't it? Nice count, nice cover there, Cecil. Cecil saves the day. But we wait for Rosa to get unconfused again. More focus. I mean, she keeps going after Rosa. Yeah, wait for Kane to get healed up again before we jump attack with him. We need to make the most out of our attacks. Okay, Rosa's back in action. Focus. White. Kira. Jump. And we're going to attack with Young. Hopefully we don't get our attack interrupted this time, though. Ah, we never get to use our focus. Darn it. But we still took the Calcup Arena down. Now, there is a way to skip this boss fight, actually. If you can take out all the dolls all in one shot, which I have done before. But the problem with doing so is you get no reward for it. You get less experience points, and you miss out on a Beastry entry as well. All right, well, we took her down. Young's level increased. Level 36, nice. All right, we're making good progress with Young. Rosa's level increased, level 28. All right, we desperately need levels for her. She needs more HP. And Cecil leveled up, and he's in the 2000s. Awesome. And learned Estina. Okay, that's a good one for Cecil to get. And Kane's leveled up as well. All right, we'll take it. They beat us.
We're through.
But now he knows where the crystal is.
He'll be here soon to take revenge.
Lord Gomez. What?
Our paths cross once again.
Golbez.
I believe we have a score to settle. It is terribly unfortunate that you lack the boon of Meteor this time around. But first,
Allow me to tell you my purpose in gathering the crystals. Consider it a prize for your small victory before. There are 8 crystals in total, those of light and darkness combined. Together they form the key to reactivating the Tower of Babel, and thereby the gate to the moon. The moon is said to conceal power that transcends the limits of human comprehension. This crystal is the 7th. Only a single one remains to be taken, and the way will be open. Much of this, of course, was only possible because of you. It would not do to let such aid go unrewarded. Take this, my final gift to you.
The showdown with Golbez is finally here. Alright, get Kane to jump.
That is all the power you possess. A pity. Binding cold. Your eyes should still be free. Open them and gaze upon true terror. Come forth, my creature of shadow. Farewell, Cecil. And Eidolon? My shadow dragon slain by mere mist.
It's all right. You can move now. That voice. Rydia's back. He's got a barrier shift. Okay. All right, we got to keep Cecil and Kieran here. Let's try summoning. Now he's got barrier shift. So if we use Chocobo, let's see if that helps. Because it's a neutral attack. Let's see how well that does. Alright, does a little damage, but not enough. Alright, let's check and see if we've got... We gotta keep healing up with Cecil here. We gotta see if we got maybe Bio? He does have Bio. And Bio is, I was right from before. Bio is a neutral attack. Bio it is. And we gotta keep Rydia alive though, which is a tough call. Oh man, he's countering with his own bio? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, we gotta risk it with the dragon. His bio didn't cause enough damage on him. It healed him. Oh, crap. We are in big trouble now. All right, I've got an idea. We need Rosa. Phoenix down on Rosa. Here all with Cecil. There we go. Let's get our team back. Cecil is going to be on attack duty here. Trap the sword! Which means he is weak to ice. If fire healed him, Lazara. Oh, that healed him too? Come on, what? All right, we're good there. Okay. Item. Come on, hurry up. Get Kane back. No, you know what? Young. Let's get Young back. White magic. Kira on all. Oh crap, that's not what I wanted. Let's see here. Let's go with Phoenix down. Kane. White magic. Kira on all. Alright, we got our team back. Let's make sure they get healed up. Focus with Young. Summon, we're going to keep going with Chocobo. Oh, she's got like hardly any MP left. Holy crap! He must have drained a lot of it. Okay. Get some curing going. Crap. Another focus. We're gonna defend with Rydia. We're gonna jump with Kane. Ay, 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 this guy is crazy. Golbuz is taking it to us. He counters us as well, so we gotta be careful. Here, everybody. All right, we got. Here we go. We got 3 focus. That's gonna help a lot. Nice damage. Rosa, stay in the curing. Kane, jump. Focus with Young. Keep an eye on the MP or the HP. Focus with Young. No! 54 MP? He took all of it! Crap, this is not good. Hold up. Ether. On Rosa. Focus with Young. Come on, hurry up, Rydia. There we go. All right, we got MP back. We're gonna Kira. I can't see. Is jumping not damaging Golbez? You can take Young's MP. That's fine. Keep focusing. Oh, it's healing him! What? Oh, crap! I didn't even know. Because he's got a wind spear on. Shoot! I got an idea. We got Ancient Sword. Alright, let's put Mithril. Let's see. We got Ancient Sword, Dancing Dagger. Alright, let's put Ancient Sword on Pain. Have him jump. I feel like he's ramping up his attack here. Items. Re-equip. Let's get the Dancing Dagger on Rydia. Another focus with Young. There we go. At least we're doing some damage now. Oh, no, crap, stupid. Jump. Attack. Oh, we can't do Dancing Dagger, though, without setting it to abilities. That's right. Crap. Defend with Rydia. She's got no more MP. Hey, Golbez is he's a brute. One more focus. Phoenix down. No, Phoenix down. We need an Ether. Where is it? Ether on Rosa, because she's very low in MP. Okay, we need, I think, one more focus for Young, and we'll jump with Kane. We got an idea of what we're doing here, at least now. There's a pathway. Oh, he's got, okay, here we go. All assault here on him. Awesome.
This cannot be.
We got him. What a battle! Which, of course, the showdown with Golbez would be a tough battle. And Rosa's level has increased. Very nice. We did it! We defeated him! Rydia, you saved our lives. But what's happened to you? When we were attacked, Leviathan swallowed me and carried me to the land of the Eidolons. The land of the Eidolons? The Feymark, the place they call home. I lived among them and befriended them. I can't use white magic anymore, but my summoning and black magic have grown much stronger. Time flows differently in the Feymark, though. So that's why you've grown so much.
Who is she, Cecil?
This is Rydia of Mist.
That child? This is a surprise indeed.
But why would you come to save us? If it weren't for us, your mother... Don't say another word. The Queen of the Eidolons told me this. The wheels of a fate greater than us all are turning now. She told me we must stand against it, and we must stand together. Rydia, thank you. Rydia, join the party.
Death will not claim dominion over me.
The crystal! Forgive us. Golbez escaped, and with the crystal.
There was little any of us could have done to stop that, it seems. But now only one crystal remains. We must guard it with our lives.
Where is the final one hidden?
In the Shield Cave to the southwest. Golbez left in that direction, but have no fear. The entrance is warded and cannot be breached without the proper key. And so I have a favor to ask of you.
It is our fault your crystal was taken. If there's anything we can do to be of aid, we will most certainly cooperate.
Golbez, make for the Shield Cave. This is the opportune moment for us to turn the tables. While he is chasing after the final crystal, you can enter the Tower of Babel and reclaim the other 7. The Tower of Babel. You would have us march into the enemy's own fortress. Yes, while our tanks create a diversion, the enemy's forces will be drawn out to fight. While they are occupied, you will have a chance to slip in and retrieve the crystals. Wait until Golbez returns, and that chance is lost. What do you think?
About walking willingly into enemy stronghold? It would be dangerous to be certain.
But to risk nothing is to gain nothing. And King Gaia speaks true. We must act now, while Golbez is away, if we are to act at all.
Very well. We will do as you ask.
Excellent. In the basement of this castle is an entrance to a tunnel that will lead you near the tower. Oh, and I almost forgotten. I want you to have this.
Obtain the Draw Attacks Augment.
Please go as soon as you've made ready. I wish you the best of luck.
Alright, we were successful in our fight, but Golbez still won the day. Rydia, I'm so glad you survived. Cecil has changed too. I barely recognize him.
Only a single crystal remains. We must make haste. Oh, Rydia, you survived. But how could you have aged so quickly?
Rydia, you've grown so much. All right, we have a brand new team, a very strong team here. Now you have a taunt augment? Yeah, essentially that's what that is, that augment he gave us. Man, oh man, I'll catch up in the chat in a second here. Let's see what Luca has to say. How dare he use my dolls for something like that? Yeah, well, your dolls almost gave us a beating. Alright, now we can search around the castle a little bit too. Let's first go out and save it. And I'm going to catch up in the chat here a little bit. Oh, 6.5 hours? What? Wait, it's almost over? What the heck? Oh, man. Time flies when you're having fun, I guess. Alright, Rydia's back. And we've finally got Black Magic with us here. Alright, we gotta get equipped as well. Alright, I wanted to get this theme going here while we read the cut up in the chat here. Hey, what's up, Big Greasy? Welcome in, dude. Yeah, that was such a fight right there. Dave says, "Oh, a luck dragon." Big Reese says, "Glad I didn't miss this one." Yeah, me too, dude. Hope you're having a good day. So just finished a busy shift. Glad Feral is still online. Hey, hope you had a good shift, and hopefully you're all done for the day. Dan says, Golbez is turning up the heat a bit. Yeah, there is some tough things in this, tough battles in this game. We kind of breezed through on our first stream. After you become a paladin, some of these fights start to get pretty tough. They get pretty tough, but we so far we've been handling them. Phoenix says Feral's going to win this. He does this every so often to keep us on the edge of our seats. I'm a survivor. Always have been. Chris says Golbez is one big dude. Yeah, he's a huge knight. A magical knight. Nimbus says Feral is definitely playing poorly on purpose. No, not playing poorly. There's only so much you can do against Golbez. He absorbs your attacks. I wouldn't say I was playing poorly. He's just difficult. He's a toughie. Big Reezy says, I can hear Feral's heart pumping. Yeah, it was pumping pretty good there. Nimbus says, time to pull out that twin cast. You know what the problem is? Yeah, I've got twin cast, but you know what? I forgot to equip it on Cecil. The only one who has it is Rosa. I kind of wanted to use it against the dolls to wipe them all out just for fun. And I realized I only had given it to Rosa. I only equipped it on Rosa. Thank you for the GGs and well done. Phoenix says, see, told y'all. Real Goose says, love Rydia's hairdo. Yeah, great character design and all the characters in this game. Fantastic. It says, in the OG, if you go back into the crystal room after the crystal is still there, you can take it and then you can skip the final crystal dungeon. Wait, what? I didn't know that. Dave says, in the original, his hands... Yeah, he turned into like a giant hand. Yeah, in the SNES version. I like what they did here better. It looked a little better with his taking the cape and this disappearing. This disappearing act there. Yeah, William said, yeah, in the original it was just the hand that grabbed it in the earlier versions. Real Goose says, next time I got in for a haircut, I'm going to ask her to make me look pixelated. You need more pixels, Real Goose. Phoenix says, have no fear. Feral, the digital beast, will initially struggle, but eventually persevere. Yes, indeed. That was a fun fight, just like the Barbatia fight. I was trying to jump with Kane at the right time. If you jump with Kane at the right time, at least in the SNES version, you can keep him alive for that fight, so you don't have to worry about Phoenix downing him. It makes it a lot easier if you time it just right. Dave says, Final Fantasy IV never gets dull, does it? I mean, this is probably my, like, 200th time playing through it, so nope, I still love it. I still love this game. Real Goose says, I will grow my hair out until 2030, and at the right time, I'll get the Rydia haircut from this game. Oh, Nimbus said, that's the glitch I was talking about earlier. Ah, okay, gotcha. Wow, okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know you could actually do something like that. That's pretty cool. Crap, I thought I have wired headphones. I thought I accidentally, my arm was on it and I pulled my head. I thought I almost pulled the wire out. Oh, that would have been a disaster. Hopefully you all can still hear me. Oh, that'd be terrible to rip that wire out. I gotta be more. That happens so often too. Because I got this like wire hanging down here, and it'll get underneath my armrest here. All right, let's go to abilities. Go to Cecil. We're gonna we'll take off cover and put on twin cast. Why can't I move the items around? In the other version, you could totally move. You can move these wherever you wanted them to. So lame. Why did they change that? Oh, you can use the flame sword as a weapon? Oh, I didn't know that. I'm guessing it casts fire or something. We probably won't use twin cast that often, so I guess we'll put that at the bottom. Okay, let's get equipped. Man, what a battle that was, though. That was crazy. She comes equipped with a whip, but I've never been a big fan of the whip as an attacking item there for her. She's always in the back row anyways. But Dancing Dagger we can use as an item. And it's super helpful. Super helpful. Luminous Robe. Oh, nice. Okay, so I think she's got really good... Yeah, Rune Wing Armlet as well. Okay, she's got some solid equipment there. Let's go to abilities. We're going to go to Rydia. And we're going to replace her attack with items and Dancing Dagger. Because it does a great attack when you use it as an item. Hey, Big Reese says, I can still hear you. Okay, that's good to hear. Phoenix says, the audio still sounds great. Thank you. Big Reese says, time to go wireless headphones. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of wireless, though. Phoenix says, the first whip that Feral has not been a fan of. Yeah, I mean, I like the whips from, what's it called? Castlevania. Alright, the crystals are all within the Tower of Babel. My Dolans, I'll need your strength to do this.
The master's away. His last servant is sure to be on watch. Out of the frying pan and into the fire. We'd best brace ourselves.
Golbez may be out, but it's still his base. It will be well defended. Indeed it will. Alright, let's make sure we saved it. We did, okay, we got Rydia there. Okay, we got it saved. Let's see if we can go find ourselves some nice equipment. Let's get prepared for this giant battle. And we can finally probably explore the castle now. Yep, okay. We don't have the guards anymore. Let's look around. I know there's some hidden treasures, especially in the West Tower. Were they like behind the pillars or something? We're gonna keep our eye out here. This guy's gonna tell us to take the treasure, okay? But we have to like look at all these stupid clay pots. Bacchus's wine. Okay, nah. There were more treasures in the Super Nintendo version. Okay, and those clay pots. Okay, there's treasure up here. Okay, we got a high potion. and it's a kind of a tricky way to get through here. You have to navigate without being able to see where you're going a little bit. Elixir, okay, another great treasure. Ether. Black Belt Gi. Nice. Okay. Awesome. We know who that's going to. That's going to Young. All right. Yeah, look at that. Really good defense for him. And it increases his attack and everything. Okay, great. That's a great upgrade there. Wish we could have come through here before that fight with freaking Golbez, though. All right, we found a good one there. All right. First set of treasures complete. I think there's another treasure room in the East Tower. Let's make our way out to the top of the castle here. I think this is just a lookout, right? Yeah, this is the lookout here. Nothing too fun here. Nope, we're good. Yeah, Phoenix says, no, it never gets dull, Dave. Yeah, it's a great story, great characters, fun battle system. A little slow, you know, as it's, you know, part of the times, but still fun. Oh, the Dwarven Axe. All right, no more sword for Cecil. Let's see here. Increases strength by 5, lowers speed by 2, but stamina goes up by 5, but intellect and spirit go down by 2 each as well. But attack goes up by a whole lot, and so does accuracy. Okay, great. We're gonna go with Dwarven Axe. Fantastic. Because we don't want those. That's the problem with those elemental weapons, man. Sometimes they can get you into trouble. Okay, we got the the great treasure there. All right, we can take the treasures here, he says. All right, we have to look at all the clay pots. Look for the exclamation points here. Come on, more treasure. Where are your treasures? Castle sucks. What a crappy treasure room. Okay, Bacchus's wine again. I don't even drink wine, dude. Check here just to make sure. I think we're good. At least not anymore, I don't. Big Reese says, I could send you a whip I was gifted in Thailand if you would like. A whip? Really? You got a, that's pretty cool. You got like a real whip? That's awesome, dude. Dave says, I remember a commercial for some random tech. It was wireless, so they had Pinocchio's daydreaming about dancing around with no wires. That's pretty cool. Phoenix says, another bag of popcorn is popping to finish out the FeralInferno show. Character says, so will you stream this for your 40th Feral anniversary? Perhaps. I don't know if I'll still be alive during the 40th Feralversary, but if I am, sure. All right, we got a power armlet. All right, I don't know if we want to use that. It does increase power, but man, we don't want to lower Young's defense any more than it already is, because his defense is already so weak in comparison to other characters, our front row characters. So we're going to skip, I think, that power armlet. It's nice to have a little extra power, but the defense on it is just too terrible. Here we go. Last treasure. Ah, silver hourglass. All right, but we did find some good stuff. All right, there is a weapon and armor shop we got to go explore as well. And Crafty said, and happy 4th of Feral again. Yes, thank you. Yeah, if we make it to 40th, someone will have to remind me to stream Final Fantasy IV again. Crafty says, bah, you'll be fine. We'll all be stuck at our computers and our phones watching. Phoenix says, walk up to a tour guide in Scotland and say, your castle sucks. Crafty says, or we can gather around the TV at the nursing home. Big Reese says, I'll be watching Feral in the nursing home. We'll make it happen. All right, is there a way... Is there a way out from the east tower here? I thought there was a way down. Let's see. There is. It's over here. Yeah. Thank goodness for these, the map. It's nice that they have the DS map screen here. Alright, we had an armor shop here. Alright, we can buy Flame Shield and Flame Mail for Kane there. The Sage's Miter. Yeah, that's... We got the golden hairpins. We're going to keep that on. Sage's Surplice. Nope, we're good there. Rune Armlet, though. That we do want to get. All right, let's get 2 Rune Armlets. One for Rosa and one for Young. And we'll get... Oh, look at that. That's a lot of gil for the Flame Mail. Maybe we'll just give him the Flame Shield. It's not that big of a boost for 20,000. And we can already get the half the fire with the Flame Shield. I think that's the smarter play. I don't think it stacks anyways, so the 50% reduction. There we go. Silver Armlet, nice. Yeah, I think for 20,000, I think we're gonna skip that Flame Mail for Kane. Sorry, Kane. All right, we got Flame Sword and Flame Lance. But I don't think that's going to be great for us. Okay, finally. All right, Great Bow and Blinding Arrows. Oh, look at that Dwarven Axe for Kane. Oh, that's right, because he's got the wind. He doesn't have the Wind Spear equipped right now. That's right. All right, let's get the Great Bow for Rosa. Let's get that equipped. And she's got ice arrows, which will be nice down here, because we got a lot of flame enemies. So let's give her the Great Bow and the ice arrows. I might stick with those. Kane, let's go back to Kane. Ancient Sword. Let's put on Wind Spear again. Yeah, I think it's still going to be better than his Wind Spear. I don't think anything's going to absorb wind on us anymore, but Flame Lance is really good. But that Dwarven Axe, a lot more power and accuracy. We're going to get him the Dwarven Axe, I think. Yeah, we're going to give that to him. Axes all around. Alright, Dwarven Axe. Alright, I think we're good with equipment. We're going to skip that Flame Mail. Did the SNES version have a map? No, it did not, unfortunately. But the DS version did, so it was on the bottom screen on the DS, which was nice. Did the SNES version have a map? Maybe it did. Maybe if you press select, was it? Maybe if you press select, maybe you did get a map. But no dungeon maps. No, for sure no dungeon maps in the SNES version. There might have been a big world map. There might have been, but there was no dungeon maps. Or town maps like this. Alright, hold up. We need to go... Where are we going here? This way, the secret area that guy was talking about, right? Over here? Oh, hold up. This is the infirmary, right? Yeah, the infirmary. I think there's nothing in here for us to do right now. But we know where it is now. Alright, that's actually the way we want to go, but hold up. This is where there's a big chocobo here. We don't need to do anything with the big chocobo just yet. Alright, Jessel Greens. So we could summon him if we want. We're not going to right now. No need to right now. There's actually more castle to explore. Hold up. The Lally-Ho Pub. The heck? Isn't drinking better than fighting?
Make us a dwarf one dance. Want to see my dance? Sure. That dance also sucks. Make it stop. You're just twirling. You get a D-. Blah, he threw up too. Room spinning even more than it was for now. I must be lily sloshed. What a crazy dwarf. Alright, let's see. I believe we have a secret here as well. You know what? Hold up. We're gonna go save it. There is a secret here, but we're gonna go save it. This could be... because we could very easily get a game over at this secret area here. So let's go save our game first. Save it. Phoenix, yeah, no dungeon. Yeah, there are no dungeon maps in those versions. But Phoenix's GBA, PSP, and Pixel Remaster versions include auto maps for dungeons. Alright, let's go back over here. Big Reese says, this music is cool. Yeah, I like that they have like different music for some of the towns here in this game. Alright, we have a secret passage here. This doesn't even show up on the map. That's how secret it is. The developer's office. It's time to break the fourth wall. Hey, you there. You've been opening treasure chests in other people's houses, haven't you? Of course. Thievery's a crime. Now you'll face the consequences. Hey, 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 hey! Just kidding. Enjoy the rest of your adventure. That's awesome. Hey, a dancer. I'm overseeing the progress of this game. Thank you for playing. By the way, do you think I'm pretty? Yes. Nice for a dress. Oh, you just made my day. Let's get to know each other better. My name's Niyama. I do everything except planning, programming, design, and sound. No one beats me in odd jobs. Alright, he's an odd jobber. Oh, is this credits? Oh, we got Hironobu Sakaguchi, Nobu Omotsu. All these names. Alright, cool. Alright, we don't want to watch those. Okay. Oh, credits, huh? Having fun? This is the developer's office. I'm Moo, a planner here. I do lots of things, like adjust layouts, but... I guess I finished my drink. You got anything to drink? Gimme, gimme, gimme. Wait, what? Give me a drink, I need a drink. So wait, we gotta fight this guy? I don't know, oh, you know what? I wonder if we can give him the Bacchus's wine. They cast Berserk. Let's try giving it to him. Oh, only cast it on the caster, though? Oh, interesting. Okay, so we can't give him the wine. We don't have anything else that's like a drink. Maybe a potion? I'll try it. Nope. Okay, he's dangerous. Alright, let's get our dancing dagger here.
More focus. Alright, I got an idea. Twin cast. Where's Rosa? Twin cast. Try it. Do it! Do it! Pyroblast. That hardly did anything. That was a nice focus, though. We hit him by 5,000. He's still up. What? Alright, we need some healing. Crap, that's not good, not good. Alright, let's... Oh, we have no MP, right? We haven't healed up yet. Crap, not good. We gotta wipe this dude out. Dwarven Brew. I always wanted to try that. He gave us no gil and no experience points, but wiped out one of our party members. Oh, my aching head. Sobering up hurts. Say, you talked to everyone yet? It'll definitely be worth your while. My goodness. Alright, let's get Rosa back. The one person we don't want him to take down because she's the one person who can use raise. Oh, she's got like hardly any magic though. Holy crap. Yep, she's out of magic now. Hopefully there's no more battles. Wham!
You idiot! Watch where you're going. Youch! You just broke my arm! It's really broken! You're gonna pay to get it fixed! No! Best not underestimate me. One arm's all I need. Now give me everything you got and scram!
We probably should have healed up before we came in here. Alright, let's get our bow and arrow going here. We got ice arrows. There we go. Get iced, dude. I'm gonna put him on ice.
What do you say we call it a draw?
How about a critical hit?
Wait a second! I said wait a second!
But you said wait a... Okay, jerk. You're going down.
This is totally unfair. I mean... Sorry, I'll waive the restoration free. Mother!
It's so ridiculous. Oh, he's gone. See ya! Holy, that's a big pig.
Hello, aren't these graphics beautiful?
They are nice.
Oh yeah, spicy meat buns are the best. Oops. I think I just gained some more weight. This is why desk work's no good. You want some meat buns too?
I want to see if he kept getting bigger. Alright, they changed some of this from the 3DS version here. The giant chocobo and this guy. I feel like I'm forgetting something important. Something white and rectangular. Kind of like tofu comes to mind, but... Ah, I think I just heard something. I know I heard something. That voice, it belongs to, No good, can't remember. Oh, he's talking about white. But white is not in this game. Maybe he was supposed to be like a Nintendo exclusive or something. White was a custom summon you can get for Rydia. Well, what the heck?
Our entire company makes a considered effort to dream up interesting content and then make it come true.
Holy crap.
I got a fist with your name on it.
Well, luckily he missed. Alright, he doesn't counterattack, which is good. Alright, well he's missing, but I wonder if he hits, if it's an instant, like take you down to 1 HP or instant kill or something. We probably should need to heal Kane as well. If he ever comes back down, there he is. Oh crap.
Give my regards to Matrix. Humph.
Alright, this place is dangerous. We might need to go heal up, actually. Let's get the heck out of here. Get out of the way, dude. I'll break your arm again. Alright, let's go heal up. And then we'll come back. Holy crap. That place was wrecking us there. Alright, we gotta go back. We are not done with the developers just yet. We're not gonna let them off the hook that easily, but we gotta go get healed first. Yeah, get out of my way, buddy. I need to go heal. Here it is. Wait, what? Where? Oh, it's up. Okay. Yep. That's right. As I thought there was more treasures. Grab our treasure. Cottage, nice. Cottage, nice. More cottages, also nice. All right, we are not done with those developers. Once I heal up, they're done for. I'll catch up in the chat as soon as we're done with that. I'm totally focused on taking those guys down right now. Where's our pot of recovery? There it is. HP and MP restored. All right, we're going to save it real quick. We are not done with those guys. No way. Bring it on. And there are random battles that you can get into, as well as battles like when you talk to some of them as well, so... I don't know if how many of them are too difficult, but when we have no MP, not the greatest situation to be in. Rematch. Not that we lost, but we did kind of turn tail and run a little bit because we needed some life and some MP. All right, round 2. No, no, and no. I won't hold on to extra items for you. Do it yourself. My job is marketing. The music room. The sound is great. And the music's amazing. Yeah, they did a great job with the sound design and the voice acting and the music. Bravo. I just counted the special effects we prepared this time, and there's 1,130. Pretty impressive, huh? That is a lot of sound effects. Holy crap, 1,130 sound effects?
To
28 years ago. Last meal from a convenience store. 29 years old. First meal also from a convenience store. I really wanted to eat something yummy at night, but before I knew it, it was morning and hadn't eaten a thing. Great story? Getting the sound right is tough. I mean, really, wait. Could you hear that? Could you hear it all the way to the end? Listen carefully now. I hear what? I heard nothing. Is that like a dog whistle or something? Okay, we went up here already. Let's check down here. The break room. I was a designer back when I was a human. Please, you have to listen to my problems. The problem is I don't have any. MP restored. Oh, there was an MP restoration right here. Obtain the lustful lally-ho. All right, we found a special item here. Let's see. Is it? Oh, it's under the regular items, maybe. A truly rousing read. All right, we only get one of those in the game, and I don't remember if you could use it for anything. So we'll wait before we use that. I want to gain weight. I really want to gain weight, so I'm always eating poultry. Do chocobos taste any good? It scares the white chocobo away. Thanks for playing. I was the producer for the smartphone version of Final Fantasy III, and now this one, Final Fantasy IV. I worked hard to enhance the graphics and make the game easier to play on computers. How do you like the battle screen? Oh, we had a fight. Curse. Hey, this is new content for me. This is way different than what we experienced in the 3DS version, or the DS version. Alright, we got some summons here. Let's hit him with the dragon. Got holy attack on it. Well, what? Miss? Counter Thundaga? What? This guy's insane! Crap. It is his weakness. Sleep gas? No! This is terrible. And, oh, okay, this is... Alright, this is not good. This is very bad. Bye, young. It's up to you, Rydia. Run! Run for it! The party has fallen. I hope you enjoy the rest. Oh, we obtained the reach augment. All right, so you had to lose that battle, apparently? I wonder, all right, we're gonna come back here when we're more powered up and try to take him down. Maybe some bonus content for us at the end. Wow, that guy was brutal. Oh, they restore all of our stuff, though. Okay, that's cool. All right, we got the... Okay, the reach augment, though, is really good. That's a really good thing to get, actually. Hey, restores all of our stuff. Oh, that's awesome. the reach augment allows you to do front row damage in the back row. We're gonna hang on to that, but we're gonna use it eventually. Awesome. Okay, this was definitely worthwhile coming to. And then we're gonna try taking him down when we're stronger. Yeah, we're clearly no match for him yet. Round 3, coming soon to a FeralInferno channel near you. Alright, let's get back out to the other side. Alright, that was a fun little diversion, breaking the fourth wall. And awesome, after all these years, I'm really glad that they changed the developer room for the Steam, iOS, and Android version. That's pretty cool. I'm impressed. I'm impressed with that. That was fun. It's still a lot like the DS version of the developer's room, but fantastic. That was fantastic. I loved it. All right, I think let's just grab this just in case we need it. And I'm gonna catch up in the chat. We're gonna go outside. Oh yeah, there's a bonus boss fight there with the developer of the game, one of the main developers of the game. Save data? Yes. Saved? Yes. Thank you. Wow, what a battle that was there. That was fun. All right, let me catch up on the chat there, because I know I missed a lot. Phoenix says, many players of the SNES version used printed maps from the guides or magazines back in the day. Yeah, that's true. I do have a couple of Nintendo Powers from when it was called Final Fantasy II on the Super Nintendo. I got a couple of those Nintendo Powers. And I also got the Nintendo Power for the DS one as well. In reference to the dwarf dance there, it says, not even my wife would like to see me perform that dance. Is the book in there? If we did find the book, William. Yeah, we did get some trolling in there. Correct. It says, you beat the game in 1.95 stream, says Phoenix. Chris says, rolled credits. Stream is over, guys. Yeah, that was kind of weird having the credits be in a bookcase there. Bacchus wine. Yeah, I tried giving the Bacchus wine, William, to the guy who was asking for the drink there. The little pipsqueak, yeah, Chris. Let's see what else I missed there. Some private conversations there. It auto-scrolled on me. Round 2 fight from Nimbus, yeah. We're gonna have a round 3 too. Dave says Kentucky Fried Chocobo is all right. Oh, I've never tried it. Nimbus says I feel like Chocobo would be gamey. Yeah, I feel like it'd be like the meat would be really tough. I think it would be a cross between deer and chicken. That's my thought. Nimbus says, I think you may be in over your head with this one. Oh, that fight, yeah. That was tough. Dave said, that's cool they included that. Yeah, that was a crazy fight there. Character says, now I'm stronger than yesterday. Now it's nothing but my way. My loneliness ain't killing me no more. Yeah, because that's very applicable. Yes. Yeah, this has been a fantastic stream, and for the first time in a very long time, I've experienced, I think the last time I experienced anything new for Final Fantasy IV, the main game, was the PSP version, which was back in, I think, 2011, 2012. So yeah, that's really cool to finally experience something new in a Final Fantasy IV game, a version of Final Fantasy IV. That was pretty cool. Yeah, the deer. Why did I bring up the deer, Phoenix? The freaking deer. My poor car. Rest in peace. But yeah, we're going to end the poll. We'll announce the results, announce the top fans, and also give you an idea. Now that we're back on our normal schedule after the 4-year Feralversary, Christmas week, we'll announce what's coming up on the channel. All right, so on Wednesday, this coming Wednesday, January 7th, we've got the epic conclusion of Dragon Quest III HD 2D Remake. So that we'll finish that up. Very excited to get to the end finally. It's been a long time. We've been playing it for like a little over 2 months now. It's going a lot longer than I expected it to. And then Saturday, January 10th, we'll have Final Fantasy IV 3D Remake Part 3. So we'll have the Part 3 of continuing our stream here of Final Fantasy IV. But it's been great playing the DS 3D version here on the big screen for the first time as well. That's been fantastic. And then we'll continue it on, and then we'll have a new game January 14th. It's not going to be a JRPG, but we'll announce that on Wednesday night, January 7th, what game. It was supposed to be January 7th we're going to play this game. But the dream of Dragon Quest III continues. A lot of content. I'm impressed with how much content they squeezed into that old NES game on that remake. So that more modern remake. Very, very impressive what they did with that. A few hiccups with the HD 2D version, but overall a pretty good experience. Very impressive. Crappy says, "Is Feral not a Britney fan? Leave Britney alone." I'm not a Britney Spears fan. I'm not a Britney Spears hater, but yeah, not really a fan of Britney. But yeah, let's go ahead and end the poll. Nimbus says, "Rest in peace to the cart." Yes, my little green machine. All right, we had a lot of votes tonight. Wow, we're one shy of 40, 39 votes. All right, do you prefer Dark Knight Cecil or Paladin Cecil? You want the dark meat or the white meat? We're going to end the poll. And I think just like Thanksgiving, the white meat won out. Although I do like dark meat too, though, at Thanksgiving. I like both. But I think most people usually prefer the white meat when it comes to your Thanksgiving turkey. But I digress. The Paladin Embrace the Light won with 79% of the vote. Wow. Wow, Paladin came in strong. And then 21% for Dark Knight, Accept Your Dark Side. I thought this would be a lot closer. I was thinking around like 50-50 around a very close battle here. Because I know a lot of people really enjoy Dark Knight Cecil because of his darkness ability. And like William was talking about earlier, the last sword that you get, the Deathbringer sword. That's where it's got some cool abilities to it, and a very strong sword. Hey, what's up, Rockman40? Hope you're having a good night, my friend. Yeah, the Paladin won crap. I'm surprised. Well, not surprised it won, but I'm surprised it got such a large vote share. So the 40th vote, I guess I'll throw my vote in there. While I enjoy both, I definitely look forward to getting Paladin Cecil. It's always nice to have a little extra healing on your side. And I do like, the more being able to have a holy sword rather than a dark sword. Because all Dark Knight Cecil can use is the darkness, the shadow sword. So he's restricted to the dark element. Whereas Paladin Cecil, he can have all types of elements except for dark, right? He can have light, fire type, ice type, normal type, right? So a little more versatile as well when it comes to his weapons and equipment, whereas Dark Knight Cecil was quite limited. And also, I'm not a fan of the darkness technique in Final Fantasy IV. It's not something I really typically use too much, other than maybe against the Mist Dragon fight, because it is weak to dark. Yeah, Rockman, you made it just before we finished up. William says, then again, the Paladin does have access to the Breakblade, yeah, which we could possibly get in a random drop. We will have to do a little bit of grinding here as we get closer to the Tower of Babel, because we do need Rydia. Rydia is very, very under-leveled, so we'll need to get Rydia up to speed with the rest of the team. Yeah, she's hurting a little bit with the HP there. Same with Rosa. We need to get them get them a little more powerful. So I'll be able to read a lot of the chat at the beginning of the next stream for sure. Because we'll be doing some grinding and not so much of the story at the very beginning of the stream. So if you need to be late to the beginning of this next stream, no worries. We'll just be doing some grinding. Probably for maybe a half hour. We might do like a half hour of grinding. That's what I usually do at this part, though. When I get to this part, it's like this is where like one of the level grinds that I need to do. You know, when we first get Pollen and Form, and when you first get Rydia, and when you regain Rydia here and have Rosa on your team as well, you need to get them up to the speed with some of that HP, because they get wiped out with one hit, and that's not good. That's not good. All right, let's go ahead and announce the top fans. That's our last thing to do on the agenda. Wow, a lot of people plus 400. Wow, we had 5 people in the plus 400s there. Yeah, Chewy was right up there with everyone. Wow. He had to leave early, though, but he'll have to leave a couple hours early. But yeah, he was right up there with you guys. All right. In third place is William Scavenger Fish with 450 experience points. In second place is Crafty Creatora with 500 experience points. And tied for first is Nimbus321 and Phoenix Ascends Gaming with 525 experience points each. Wow, okay, the Barn Burner with Phoenix and Nimbus, and Crafty is right there as well. Crafty, you were very close tying for that number 1 spot with them. That's, wow, very close. Awesome. That's pretty cool. A lot of people, a lot of chats tonight, and it was I thought I was having a little trouble keeping up with the chat on New Year's Eve on our first stream. And then I looked and I was like, oh, that's because we had over 1,000 chats. So I made a little community post thanking everybody. So if you haven't seen it, thank you for everyone's participation that was here for New Year's. We had a lot of chats. It was a great time, great New Year's Eve party with Final Fantasy IV and you guys here. So absolutely fantastic. I'll have to see. There's a lot of chats tonight. I'm curious if we reached the 1,000 mark for tonight as well. I'll have to check and see. I'm curious now. Curious if we reached the 1,000 chat mark. But I'm glad to see so many people enjoy a game that I really love from my youth with Final Fantasy IV. So glad to see so many people come in. We got some newbies here and some people who've been here for a long time as well. Glad, and some people have never played the game from our poll that we had on New Year's Eve. Very happy to help introduce this to some people as well. Absolutely great to be able to do that. Feels good to be able to do that for people who have not experienced this game. Crafty says, I lacked the big cookie corruption, so I didn't win. Hey, but you know what? I appreciate everybody who was here in the live chat. We had over 20 people in the live chat. Some people don't show up in the live chat here, the top fan list. So I know there's over 20 people. So I know there's at least 2 people who don't include themselves in the top fans. So we had at least 23 people in the live chat, and 141 people watching as well, which tracks from around what we had for the first stream. So cool. A lot of people returning for Final Fantasy IV 3D Remake. Awesome. Yeah, in case you can't tell, I'm really passionate about this game. It's a game, it's very special because these are the first characters in a video game I truly cared about and got behind in a story. And this is the game. Without this game, at least the Super Nintendo version, we should say, without Final Fantasy IV, though, just in general, I might not have ever gotten into RPGs, and how sad would that have been? 80 says, I want all 12,000 of my chats read. What's up, 80s? Dave says, you keep up well, considering. No worries about that, Feral. Oh, thank you, Dave. I appreciate that. Phoenix says, I feel like we hit the 1,000 again tonight. We might have. There was a lot going on in the chat. Crafty says, it's a great game. Love to see it played. Me too. I love to play it even more than even watching it, right? So, and I don't really see too many people streaming Final Fantasy IV on YouTube. So glad I can bring this game to people. Usually Final Fantasy is it's like 16 and 15, 7 and 8 and stuff like that. So glad I can bring Final Fantasy IV to some people. It's a special game indeed. Crafty says, reminds me of my best friend who left the area several years ago. We used to play this all the time during his last year living near me. Oh, hopefully you guys can rekindle. Maybe do a binge of Final Fantasy IV together again. That'd be cool. Cool reunion for you guys someday. Nimbus says, it's one of the first games to have real story and character progression. Yeah, the first one that I can remember, for sure. Because the Dragon Quest games, as much as I like them, they didn't really have any character progression going on there. Not much of a story either. Phoenix said, only so many action platformers and arcade games you can play. RPGs are special, yeah. I love all types of, most all types of games. And, but RPGs are definitely special. They are a special genre for sure, Phoenix. But yeah, guys, with that, thank you so much. Take care, and we'll see you on the next one.